What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Time was flying today. Oh my goodness. I was working on the emoticon for the stream, which, was kind of, it's fun to do. And then I lost track of time. So, what's up? So where I left you guys yesterday is dancing right there. We've just been here for the past 12 hours. Or wait, longer than that. 16 hours waiting. Waiting for the stream to get back. Just been waiting. Go. Back, everybody. Trays will be on shortly. And Neil said he's going to be busy this week, so Neil won't be on. I'm probably message Magahai, see if he's going to be there. If he's going to get on. But even then, he's West Coast, I'm East Coast, so time, if he did get on, I'll send him a message there. But yeah. Had an awesome date yesterday. It was really fun. Adrift, what's up, man? It's been a while. I don't know if you have today off or what. I'm glad to see you in chat. It's been a while seeing you there. Christoph, welcome back. R2RE. Was talking to you in chat earlier. What's up? Thanks, man. Lord Too Cold. Yeah, damn you, Neil. This is real life. Get your mom over or something. Family. Usual Al, welcome back, man. I guess I'll just chill around here. I thought about their I thought about the crew beacon kind of changes that Bossa is talking about or considering, and I actually, I kind of think it's overall a good, like a really good idea. Not even just a little bit of a good idea. It's a really good idea. The ability to log on to like a solo ship would change everything. You could even have small fighters that you roll with one day, and then another day you go on, your big ship. So it would give crews a couple different ships, and I think I like how they're implementing it, or how they're considering implementing it. So I really don't have too much negative to say about it. I even, it's kind of weird, but I had a dream. I'm pretty sure I had a dream of the crew beacon thing. Like, I'm serious. It felt like it was real, because I'm like staring at the game all day. But it was like a big spawner. It was like this big. It was like a big spawner. That's what it was. So I had a dream about that. I was like, is that real? Did I see that on their website? Like, no. No. I definitely did not see it there. Blog, because they didn't. No. Oh, their website's all messed up. The whole, I was talking to Trades about it after stream yesterday, about how the beacon stuff, Christoph, like what you're talking about, how you say you don't like it. The reason that it works. Phaedrius, that is actually a good point. That is a good point, dude. That's the kind of balancing they need to work out. But Yeah, I saw your screenshot, Christoph, where you can't log in. So that's interesting. I didn't think about that, but hmm, that's a weird balancing thing. That's the first like real good counter that I thought about. It makes dying in tier 4 less of a risk. You know, if you just have a platform that you can just spawn on your personal reviver and your whole crew can just meet right back up. So, but with that aside, some of the things, so that's definitely something that needs to, like, that would always exist, right, as a thing. If you have multiple ships, you will always need, you know, some way to deal with this new tier 4 stuff. But again, I was talking to Atreides about the charges on revivers, like if that was an actual thing. And really, we're always flying around at max level, if you think about it. Like us as, you know, looking for fights, we're always flying around at max level. And so if we were forced to dock because we're, you know, our charges are halfway or whatever, it would push us, not necessarily that that's going to be like too much fun, but it would force us down to islands much more frequently. And there might be times where you land at an island and there's like another ship there, and you know you need to dock really quick so you can charge up your revivers, where, you know, it might not be just shoot on sight. It might be like, okay, well, they're already docked. We need to dock so we can get our charges. Maybe we'll fight them afterwards. But in the meantime, there's that little tension where it brings you down to the island, where right now we almost never have to fly down to an island. So the multiple spawners and fitting people into tier 4, or having your single ship in tier 4, is like the most solid criticism I have of it, or seen of it, I should say. That's a really good point. So, damn, Trade's working on the mod. Yeah, Christoph, it's the whole dock. Like, what is the gameplay mechanic of docking? Why do you need to dock to charge? You know, you don't need a dock to recharge your Skycore. Like, what does the shipyard provide that you can't get flying around? Doesn't make too much sense, but yeah, Phaedrus, exactly. You could have just a simple life raft hidden in an island with all your crew members have the same thing. And you'll just log in. Like, let's say you lost your cruise ship, you just log in there in tier 4, and boom, you're like right back in tier 4. So solid criticism. We had a lot of good fights around here yesterday. Goes there. What's up? What's up, Atreides? Maybe it's just in here. Yow. Yow. Made that point. Forums, blog, and Discord, not one dev responded to it. Yep. It would be kind of... What's that?
Connected.
What?
Really, you're not quiet. Connected to the Steam network.
To the Steam network?
Yeah.
Or Stream?
Steam.
Steam. The game? Yeah, some people are having problems logging in. Christoph can't make it in right now. It's not like authorizing or whatever
I just can't make it into Steam.
at all.
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah, lots of people can't log in at all just to the game. Could be because Steam is having problems, so. You just saw that Nivik dude? Yeah. That guy uninstalled the game and deleted his VOD of him rage quitting. I'll leave that for like another week before I take that down. It's just too good. If we had the VOD, it'd probably stay up longer, but I don't know if anybody saved it. A bit of loading. What's up, Mutton Chops? Welcome back, everybody. Steam's messing it up, yeah. Nice Mutton Chops.
So I was working on editing clip list or one of the fights last night.
Yep.
Learned a lot. It's definitely a skill.
Yep.
I always thought of it as a skill, but like,
Now you're like, well, yeah. It's a bit more. Gotta learn a lot. A bit more of a skill. Let's see if this island is still lagged. Actually, we didn't fly over this one. You know, Phaedrus, one of the things they might want is not to have multiple characters. They may not want multiple characters as a game design decision, which I really like. That you are that one character, you don't have multiple. A lot of people don't like it, but I think it's like a lot of people think, oh, you know, all these other games I can make 20 different characters. And maybe they will change that, but I think that's their mentality, is they want a single world with like each person having that one character, and you don't have like people switching their names. You got it going? They said they would have multiple characters? Yeah, that's true, Phaedrus. It's a weird little problem. So one of the things Phaedrus mentioned, Atreides, is that with the crew beacon and personal reviver, or the crew spawner and personal reviver, you would be able to, like, let's say you're on your cruise ship and you die, you could just spawn on your personal ship in tier 4. Like if you get evicted on your cruise ship from tier 4, you just spawn on your personal ship with all your friends, you know, all your crew that's also in that area, kind of like your loot ship. You know, your personal ship is your loot ship, and then you just rebuild, and you're still in tier 4. You never get like kicked out. It actually doesn't. It totally negates the eviction mechanic. So, just I didn't think about it. It's a really good point.
yeah, having multiple ships is like really difficult to get right.
and have like, oh, now you can't log off in tier 4. You know, like that's the next thing. It just gets a little crazy. People can sit up for fuel runs. Yep, exactly. You're on your cruise ship in tier 4. You need fuel. Okay, that one guy that's over at big flat tier 1 island revives on his personal ship that's near there, stocks up his whole belt full of fuel, either stashed on the loot ship or just gathers it from the island, and then respawns on his crew beacon. Ta-da! Or crew reviver. You've refueled. So yeah. I hear somebody.
You heard me bouncing around?
Do you have your stream going?
Not yet.
Okay.
Second.
Yeah, it's all good. Just checking, make sure it's working.
It's funny looking. Here we go. Get out the cannon. I hate when you try to get on a cannon and it gives you the fucking ammo.
Yep. What if you put both crew and personal on the same ship? So if they salvage crew, you have a backup. Oh my god. It's kind of stuff where they're just trying to get all your feedback before they even do it. A single ounce of programming to make it work. Because these are all amazing points. What's up, Zevo?
Alright, I'm pushing it out to...
This ship's got all the room, man. We got a crew respawner in this chat. What's up?
Might have to push it out to you. Stop this.
Why? Getting issues?
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally had a dream about the crew reviver. It's ridiculous. Looks like it's working fine.
It's just
But the
1000 bit rate. 30 FPS.
You gotta change it. What's up, Snappy
Yeah.
Texas? How's it going, sweet Micah? Deeper Meaning, welcome back. Are you getting drops from there or what?
Not from here, no.
From where? Not from where?
1000 bit rate. So, shit.
To where?
To the, Amazon. Pretty sure. Yeah, Amazon.
You can probably put it higher. It's just not always on because it ramps up computing as necessary.
Okay.
So I put you back up. Go ahead and give it a shot now that it's doing work.
So I gotta stop streaming?
Yep. Christoph can log in. That's good. Not a major issue. I like how it puts your foot down like that. That's not easy to do, just FYI. You guys see where the foot hangs off? That's that kind of animation, like modeling. Usually you just have a static model like Counter-Strike, where it just has its little run animation, super basic. Just don't have this dynamic modeling. Like the stuff they do in this game tells me a lot.
Alright. I'm good.
All right.
It's
Vexus
just
is
a rank up, I guess.
fastest than the restest. 1080 GTX fun.
2500 60 FPS.
Sweet Meta Pirate Micah, thanks for the $20 donation for the 1080 GTX fund. Holy shit. Thanks so much.
Nice. Wow. Thank you, Micah.
Thanks for the, you've been playing so much. Oh, does that work? Yeah, it does work. Been playing so much VMware recently. That's awesome. We'll get that up.
VMware?
Yeah, VMware Workstation. Shows on Discord. You know, if you've got VMware Workstation up, or like any other program, I guess. Thanks so much. That's awesome. Now we need a bar. Are you streaming at the higher?
Yeah, 2500.
Is it working okay?
Yeah, it's good.
Yep. Thanks to Hellscry, he's like, you know, that black background behind Atreides' stream, like, you don't know if it's like somebody forgot to expand it or like what's up with that. So I switched it over. Got a little background there. Hope it works. Looks okay. It's a simple little pattern background. Hellscry with the help.
It's good.
Doing a scout. There's a little ship here, but it looks like a dinghy. Bleh. Yep. R2RE, you don't like it? Basic, you know, I think having something there makes sense. Just, you know, if we have the smaller picture kind of thing, so I think there will kind of not need to be something, but should be something.
Fuck me.
Holy moly. That way if somebody's like seeing it for the first time, they're like, this guy forgot to maximize the screen. Like, what the hell? I don't know. I kind of agree with you, R2RE, so see how it goes. I like it. I like it being like plain, a little plain.
I could do some sort of watermarking.
Right. This one I try to get something where it stands out a little bit more, so we can take a look at it. But there's a couple other ones. Actually, I can show you a slightly different one, which is probably, it's a little bit darker. I'm gonna respawn first.
Going slightly to our left, yeah?
Nope. Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, because
Yep.
then we're otherwise.
So, background. This was the other idea. Take a look at that one. I'm just grabbing these from Steam Labs, or Streamlabs, and like making them into a background image. So, if it should be darker, let me know, or like some other pattern, or if this one's terrible.
Pulling them.
Have it be a rainbow. Happy Hello Kitty faces dancing around. Picture of Neil doing the chicken dance.
Yeah, I would just have it be a little bit darker if you can accomplish that somehow easily.
Yeah, I opted for this other one because it was just a little bit darker and a little bit less going on. There's a bunch of different like things I can try. It's like this one sucks. I agree. I was just so what I've been working on.
Get us a bit more left.
Man. Man.
Blackness wants solid black.
Solid black. Textures distracts. Alright. Boom. That easy, guys.
What's the heading?
Left of west. It's direct west, but southwest. Shit happens. So Trey has been working on the video editing. Hopefully we get some more highlights up. I've been working on the...
I have one done. I just need to figure out what we want to do about like beginning and end stuff. If we want to do any like...
Could do the, I don't know, that timed explosive one, where like right before it explodes, like to be continued.
I'm gonna do that fight.
You know that the to be continued.
The JoJo to be continued thing. Yeah.
It's so bad. Through.
That was it? Holy shit.
Through. Yes.
Repaired internal.
Excellent.
That's why I like to be inside. Like,
yep.
By the time we're out, I'm basically already done.
It's pretty good that the game itself has the little vignette or whatever it's called around the edge, around the border.
Yeah.
So it's...
It makes the picture-in-picture like work so well.
Yep. I usually turn that stuff off though, but...
And we would probably turn the vignetting back on, honestly, for my picture. I think it just works so well.
Yeah. I don't mind it in this game, you know.
Oh, my picture's gone, by the way.
Oh yeah, I need to put your pit back up, thanks. I had it turned off for the start because you weren't there.
Right.
Boom. I had you up through the whole, going through the wall though.
Cool.
Internal repairs. Man in the ship.
Whoa, I'm getting oh, I think I know what's going on. 1 second.
Slowing it down a little, although you should speed us up when you get back. Check this small island to our front right. We are on the hunt already. Just what we do, guys. It's how we like to play. On the ship with everybody. Somebody mentioned yesterday that they feel like there's a
I
big.
can't stand screen tearing. I was Adobe Premiere Pro doesn't have you can't change your what's it called, UI text, and like I'm not like up against my fucking screen, and I have a 2K screen, right? Like
Right.
1440p. So the text is fucking like
Tiny.
holy shit tiny. So I had to change my screen resolution, which fucked with my G-Sync settings. Yeah, it's so much better.
Respawning. Yeah, somebody said yesterday, and I agree. It feels like there's a big patch coming. Like they've got a lot of stuff coming for the game. So.
Yeah, Chili said that.
Yeah. It's
I
got
agree.
that feeling. And I'm serious. I did.
Oh, you hear about the huge fucking news for Worlds Adrift?
Nope.
Big investor invested $10 million into the project.
What?
Yeah.
What?
They didn't announce that shit anywhere. I only saw it on fucking MMO.com, MMORPG.com.
Well, that's good. That's where it should
Yeah. Hopefully the fucking investors like took over in terms of like
the promo.
creative decision making and
shit.
promo and shit. Like,
Don't tell on R2RE. the investor.
the investor, right?
That's awesome though. That's good. Just any news is good news, you know.
Yeah.
Like for this game. I'll have to check that out.
It's a little bit that I'm kind of joking because like they're not making the best of decisions on how to communicate and stuff like that. I know that investors like having decision-making process can be a really big problem.
They just need to kind of deal with the communication side. That's all. Like, hey guys, now that you have, hire a good.
Yeah, no. It's definitely a possibility to like fuck it up with pay-to-win shit, stuff like that. But they could always easily just, see other games in the genre like Rust and be like, hey, Rust is doing really fucking well. Let's emulate everything they're fucking doing. Like a lot of people did with MMO development.
Yep.
With
the thing is, I've played so many different types of games. These guys are doing the right thing in terms of the gameplay. They're making the right gameplay decisions where I don't think they would, it's kind of like they have their own little honor in their game development where they're like, you know what, we could make it, really stupid, like introduce some weird mechanics that, are arbitrary code or whatever. But instead they've kept everything so far like very straightforward, very physical, like you can salvage something off of it, of everything. You can salvage anything, kind of, even making the derelict frames now salvageable. Like everything's just straightforward, and nothing is like some weird interaction. Besides lag, but like there's no weird interaction. There's no like, oh, you have to do this, and it totally doesn't make sense, but you just have to do it. That's how you do something. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But their gameplay mechanic stuff is just superb. Yep. So, in case nobody's figured it out yet, we've snuck into Ezra right at the start here. Hopefully see some folks who might otherwise scatter. So we are on the hunt.
I'm out of here.
Too crowded.
Dude, just give him the cards, Christoph. What? Why is that so hard?
What is he talking about? Oh man.
That's kind of what I mean by like I'm excited about the investors having decision making. Like Bossa's kind of fucking shit up, so it's definitely possible for people to fuck shit up more than that. Especially if they fuck up monetization. That's like
It's
the
coin
easiest
flip.
way.
It's coin flip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I disabled Anna's from the at everyone thing. I thought I did it already, but it looks like everyone having the at mention was like every person having it. The everyone role overrides other roles somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, it does. You have to disable it for everyone and then enable things
Right.
for everyone. Like that I was having the same problem when I wanted to disable certain people from having push talk. You have to take it away from everyone and then give it to all
Individuals.
but that one person.
Right.
Yeah. It's really annoying, honestly.
So I disabled the at mention for everyone, and he's got his own special role that's still disabled. Does some other stuff disabled as well. I like Annis. I like his I don't mind his his type of energy. Turn this left if you haven't.
Yep.
I think we could go through the wall. Probably go through the wall, actually. That feeling when all you want out of that node is a shard. That's all I want. No.
Alright. I'm hopping off the ship.
Okay.
Oops.
That's pretty much it,
Fucked it up
Christoph. It's good, very good analogy. Yeah, Annis had a hot date, he said, so I don't know.
Nice.
You guys have to
We gave him the dating advice.
give him the advice.
I hope he understood which one was fake and which one wasn't.
Yeah.
I am also dating a smoking hot nerd. Nerds are the best. Mainly because we would have to.
We'd have what?
Mainly because, as nerds, we have to.
You have what?
Things in common! Fuck, I need to change my fucking setting.
Heard it, and then nothing.
Things in common!
Things in common.
Alright. There. Change the, activation settings.
Are you coming back to the ship?
I was just checking this island out. It looks like there's nobody here, so yeah, probably.
Okay. I'm gonna jump off left, turn us right.
I just randomly happened upon the golden chest in town.
Ship turning us into the wall. A little slow. Pitched up. Jumping off back.
Yeah, man. That's right. That's exactly it, Snappy.
That's pretty much it.
You hit the nail on the head there. You know what's weird? We have like more troubles with wind walls than we do sand walls recently.
I know. Wind walls are like, they'll pitch you up straight down, you know, all certain directions. Oh, you got a little,
Fuck you up, man.
let's see if anybody's here. Little sail ship. Have to have picked. It's probably derelict. Certain it is. Yes, it is.
18 kinds of fucked up. I don't know. Anybody else getting fucked up audio from us? My frame rate's kind of going weird right now.
I had that initially logging in, but kind of okay after that. Bastion's Sandwaller. Yeah, that's what this is. I can't wait to try that. I hope they don't fix it before they do like a reset. We'll be like, all right, guys, day one. Let's get like 10 people together. Whoever wants to join will like drag our tiny little frame with spawners through a sand wall. That'll be day one, like hour one. What's up, Zeppelin 2? Is clear here? It is. It is clear here. What does that mean? You are here. Yeah, he said like an hour, but... and I believe it. So I was trying that one day. I tried for quite a while, but it had a massive frame for a ship. And it definitely moved in the wall, and it was moving into the harsher like physics where it pushes you around. But beyond that, you're on the train again. Sweet Micah, no, I don't have a VR set.
No, we were talking about VR one day though.
Yeah.
That's...
We were just talking about it, how maybe eventually the like the quality of the image and the response time would be good enough to use it in gaming.
real games.
Real games. Games where you're like trying, it's awesome for, you know, just your standard like zombie shooter, right? Or whatever. But if you want to compete, I don't know.
Alright, I'm hopping out. Gliding.
Okay.
To the right. This is a really good island for salvage.
Back on the ship. Right.
Just grabbing all the salvage here before I head out. fucking Manta, dude. It's one of the tiny ones too. Just give meeting time.
Nice, you got an Oculus. Total War, walk around the battlefield map. VR has a long, like, is gonna be a thing for real. Like, definitely gonna have it as a common way to play.
One of the things about VR that's kind of bad is if you do VR, you're just at a straight up disadvantage for people that don't have VR. I mean, there might be some games where that's not true, but for the vast majority of them, it just is.
Yep.
So you need, for any kind of competitiveness, you need everybody to have the VR.
There's certain things where it works, like Elite Dangerous, where you are in your cockpit and you can look around, like those kind of games, where you can look around and actually have kind of an advantage because you're having an extra controller where, like an extra point of movement for your head where you don't have to hold a key or hold right mouse button or something.
Right.
And you can like track something flying up around you as you do some maneuvers. So it's more the jittery stuff, the jittery like how do you get it where it's, oh actually now I know how you do it. You do it with eye tracking. Keep the image stable to your eyes, but the rotation moving to your head to work. Like the tilt and everything should always be with your eyes. Anyways.
Right.
You got a ship. But
Real ship?
I don't know if it's sitting there dead or not.
I'm just
check
grabbing
it
the
out.
last of the salvage. Tier 4 fuel.
It's a dead ship. 3 spawners. Iron. Windows, right? Oh, titanium frame, nice. Oh yeah, that's good. What's up, Fosty? Fosty, you should talk to Phaedrus about your. I forget what it was. It was in Discord or something. You guys you had some sneaky kind of gameplay. That's so bad, Fosty. Oh my god. Manta stalking, yes. Yes. Phaedrus, if you're still there, Fosty was saying about, like, you could just, like, hold on to a Manta, like, kind of AFK, you know, or just, like, hang out on it, and then when you hear engine, I guess that's how you do it, you know, whatever. When you hear, like, engine noises, you know the Manta's going after somebody, and then you can, like, jump onto somebody's ship.
I assume you're on Cigar right now?
Yep. Got, titanium frame salvage. A little bit of iron.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
I got like 500 for 30 or something. I don't know. Aluminum from salvaging.
Very good.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. I wasn't gonna say anything, but that's really funny coming from Sweet Micah saying those things.
What is?
Nothing.
Oh.
Earlier. It's like, alright, cool. Got the thing.
Alright, I'm gliding off to rings.
Okay.
Got a little front flip, guys.
A week ago. Boom. Lots of titanium.
I'm watching chat. Yes. Let's head up north after this, Vince. You play an instrument, Vix?
No, I do not. Not in any capacity, really.
Same thing here. I'm a pretty smart guy, but anything art or music, especially music related, I'm a fucking nerd. I know how dumb people feel when it comes to music.
That's so good, Snappy Texas. Yes.
I took like the hardest classes in high school that were available to take for my like actually kind of advanced high school. I didn't go to public school, and the hardest class I ever took was fucking guitar. Shit, my brain does not work like that. Still got an A because I convinced the teacher to give me an A, but like. Ugh. I had to actually like do work in that class. Sacrilege. Yeah, there's nothing at rings. Not really much room for people to dock you anyway. You gotta notice the pattern better there, Annis. We don't time people out for being rude. That's never what we time people out for. Did you transfer Sunjor's points to Sionjor? Fixed. Are you muted?
I did not transfer the points yet. There's a command to do like a full transfer, so no, I didn't transfer yet. Gotta somehow confirm. Although I think I did confirm just by the follow age.
Yeah.
Because it keeps that at least with Twitch. There we go.
This is xylophone from the Bones of the Conquered.
Did you just respawn?
Yeah. Might have to respawn again.
You don't need them transferred?
Can you not hear, Atreides? I can hear... the way that you phrase that, I'm not sure what you're in. I can now hear Vexus for a second.
Right, yeah. I was muted for a minute there, yeah.
Alright. Are we heading to the other place we were thinking of? Vexus?
Yep, if you want. Let's do it.
Did you go down to the one below us?
The green one, no. I'm going to the far one.
Okay, going to the... Wait.
You can stop us and turn us. Or not. Zeppelin 2 said, nothing in the area.
He may have been correct. Okay, I'm going to the green one with the spikes off the edge. Alright. When I was a JID in the 6th... Damn it, I need to read this better. Alright. When I was a JID, the 6th grade, my teacher obliged us to sing every fucking time, and I was so... Scarred that I was sighing every time for 1 fucking year until my first crush helped me. Crying, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, dude, I get that.
It's like a
Like they
chat,
made you like
chat
made
spam
you
right
sing
there.
and you can't sing.
That's
I can translate
quote-worthy.
Anna speak.
That's quote worthy right there. Oh, that's too good. Alright, respawning.
I think 6th grade is a bit late for crying over those kind of things, but
Just a tad.
you know what's really lame? One of the only like legit fights that I got into, the guy, I won the fight, but the guy punched me like square in the nose. And if you get punched square in the nose, like, you kind of don't have control over, it's like a automatic response for your eyes to water. So I'm just like, I beat the kid and he's like on the ground or whatever, but I'm like, my eyes are just like flowing. I'm just like, God damn it. I'm not even fucking like upset. Like, that's the thing I remember most about that fight. I'm just like, fuck, why am I, God damn it. Makes me look fucking lame right now.
Sure, just crying while you wailed on some kid. Sure. And this is going to sing for us before the stream. Excellent. Will you upload it to SoundCloud instead of
Not doing that.
FLV box, Flash Player box?
Alright. Check this island out. Move Oh shit! For certain! Holy shit! Okay. It's over.
Zevo
guys.
cried when Old Yellow died.
So, for those of you that like...
Excellent idea, Snappy Texas. Go ahead.
For those of you that like anime, I watched all of Clanad and Clanad Afterstory. People told me that I would cry. I didn't cry. I got fucking pissed off. Mainly because it was so fucking stupid. People that like that show, they like it because it's like emotion bait as opposed to actually being a good story.
You know what? You know what made me like a little bit emotional was Game of Thrones.
Whoa, why?
Why? There's something powerful.
I mean, I'm inside of our engine.
They're inside.
Everything we know is a lie, guys. Look at this. There's no mechanical internals in here. I don't see any combustion internals.
Where are these pieces? It's a lie.
All of what? Clanad and Clanad Afterstory.
Clanad?
Clanad.
Clanad.
Yeah, if people know anime, they know what I'm talking about.
Green Mile was good. But, so Game of Thrones, right? There's something very powerful, at least for me, when they're all like pledging loyalty, you know? Like,
oh yeah. When like
that's a powerful. Yeah.
When, like Brienne is like pledging, and then
like
the Catelyn Stark is
It's more like the group, It's kind of like chat, like supporting us, you know.
Yeah.
Like subscribing. You're like, hell yeah, you know, this is awesome. Like this is.
Which part was the group like pledging loyalty? Where was that?
I think it was when Winterfell. King of the North kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, like take out your sword, you like plant it in the ground, like take a knee, and you're
That's
like,
legit.
hell yeah,
I can feel that.
You guys, you are the king of the North, you know, that kind of stuff.
You my bros.
Yeah, exactly. Like I got your back, right? Like that's awesome.
8 episode? I'm pretty sure it's 6 episodes next year. I've heard 8 from a few people though. Is it 7 again? There's 7 this year. Yeah, I thought I'm pretty sure it's 6. Yeah, that's what I thought it was 6.
We know people are still gonna watch. We'll put out 1 episode.
Look, if we have a trades of the toughest caddies to the litter box. That's right, man. But it's not about being tough as it relates to Clanad. I just think that in Clanad, that fucking show pissed me off. Like, who here has seen Clanad and Clanad Afterstory? If I'm talking to nobody, there's no reason for me to go on a fucking big rant.
Oh, Winter Thinking Crowfall is a huge Game of Thrones copy. Yeah, I'm almost certain.
I'm totally cool with
and
that.
I'm cool with that.
They literally said it's like EVE Online meets Game of Thrones. Like they know this.
But it's also supposed to be very Throne War-esque in like you are going to have other guilds build big castles and you're gonna like fight them, and
knock those castles down,
siege them, you know.
And there's the kneel aspect of the game where if you kneel to the winner in certain servers, if you pledge loyalty to the people that win, then you get more of like the trophies at the end to take back to your trophy land.
So there's
your
incentive.
So there's incentive to kneel to the winner as opposed to just like
rage quit or
yeah.
fight till everything's wiped out.
Yeah.
Like Vikings won the Game of Thrones.
Post 2000 bad anime. I mean, that's just obvious, but I consider most media to be bad media. like most movies are bad movies and most books are bad books and so I mean that doesn't mean anything. I think that there's more shows, more anime shows after 2000 that are good than before because it just became a bigger genre. So like same thing with music. Like there's more good music now than there ever has been, and there's more good books now than there ever has been. But like, you know, people that say like, "Oh, it's so much better back in the day," just don't. They're just wrong. Like they're just straight up wrong.
What's up, James? Welcome back. How's it going?
What?
Lies about music. Yeah.
Time is the filter, right? My favorite music is like classic rock, but there's also just a lot. There's a lot more music just freely available for people to listen to now. There's just more shit.
And greatly more access. Jump down to this island,
Yeah.
please. Below.
To one below us. Yeah, got it. Whoa. I'm going. Lots more doesn't mean better, no, but like going for it.
Cannon stats are 97 power, 81 rate of fire, somewhere in that range for all of them. They're all a little different.
You know something I never understood when people are like, "Oh yeah, this shit, these new movies these days are just shit." Like, look at Casablanca. Casablanca has terrible acting and terrible cinematography. Like, all of the old movies are just, they were amazing for their time, and like for what they were doing at the time, it's super good. But compare that shit to like acting now. Like, they were stage acting back then. They were still like a, you know, they were doing things as they were on a stage. They were overacting like crazy. Like, have you ever seen people kiss on fucking like 1940s movies? It looks ridiculous. And like, people are acting in such a way that like isn't even remotely realistic.
All right, Christoph, seeing you
Acting
back.
now is so much more.
Yeah. Plus of all the
Like, I appreciate
social
the classics.
restrictions.
Yeah. Like, you can't talk like people talk. Like, you can't say fucking shit. God damn it. Like, you know, you can't do that.
You can't have like real what people say.
Yeah. Like, something that bothers me to no end is like annoying censorship in shows where, like, for example, like there's a sex scene, and then immediately after the sex scene, like the guy has the blanket down to his waist and the like his hip, and the girl has the blankets up her chest, like it's an L-shaped blanket.
This is not how it happens.
It's like, that's not fucking how things work. And it just takes me out of it. Like, any kind of like annoying censorship like that just takes me out of shit.
Snappy Texas gets automodded. Deny. Not allowed.
What? Automatically?
Yeah, I don't know if you see that when it comes up, but you should.
No.
Yeah. I'll have to look and see it. He has been censored from gross profanity. Alright. We got a wall coming up. I think restart may be in order.
Oh, automated? I get you. When you like say, fuck, shit, damn, cunt, or something like that,
Yep.
and it just gets automated? Yeah.
Restarting client.
Wait, where are we going? This isn't the right way. Oh wait, is it? Never mind, I'm wrong. Shut up, don't listen to me. Stop begging. Begging is now timeout too. I gotta train you, Anis, like, how to be a grown-up. Don't whine. Don't beg. Makes you look really bad.
And yet, we tell everybody to just be themselves. You know? Like...
No, I don't say that shit ever. Like, anybody that's like, just be yourself, man. Like, no. Like, improve yourself. Like, that's a terrible fucking, like, phrase. Just be yourself. No, improve yourself. Make yourself the best version of yourself.
Alright, we're going through if you want to get inside. Improve yourself. Don't just build big boat
Go ahead.
ships forever and ever. Can you feel this as well?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel him.
Don't build big boat ships.
Go ahead.
Improve.
Improve your design. Constantly seek to better yourself and seek to better those around you. He'll be a tearless god like me. That's it. And when something really sad happens, you just get a single man tear. That's how you gotta do it. You keep saying South Korea. Oh man, I need a fucking drink of water.
Get some water. Get some water.
Yeah. You keep saying South Korea, Anis, but you keep saying like South Korea and Kim Jong-un. I'm not sure if you're like trolling with that, but you know that Kim Jong-un is North Korea, and North Korea is the bad Korea, right? Like you get that. Like I could see like somebody mess that up once.
I don't know.
but
She's in.
You've mentioned
France.
that like at least 10 times, and it's always South Korea that you say.
Got your tear ducts surgically removed.
Yeah.
I'm a real man. Always crying, but now I can never show it.
Yeah, Sunjor, that shit happens. It's really fucking
Wow.
lame. I feel for you.
It's beta. It's beta. That's really like my first one is like 67 power. I'm like, hell yeah. Fuel efficiency, none. Resilience, loser engines through a sand wall. Fast, yes.
Restart. Yeah, that's about when I almost gave up. Yeah. Gotta keep trucking. I used to be desperate, and then I got dumped, and got a new girlfriend that was better, and then I realized, oh yeah, I have value too. No! Oh, I made it.
Pretty good, Sundor. It works. It's kind of fun. The way you can craft stuff in this game kind of makes me. We talked about Terminus, the Rust mod yesterday, where you have to find everything. Like, I kind of wouldn't even mind it if you had to. If schematics were like one-time use, you had to like find everything. Totally change how you played, and you would want
Right.
to like go.
Oh my god, your ship is just like, oh god, no! Like, never lose this thing.
Yeah,
Like,
and
the
you would.
ships really matter.
Yeah.
That's more like almost permadeath in a sense.
But what if you could like build up to tier 2, but everything higher was,
Right.
you know, like
One-time use.
one-time use, and that way you would build like, you know, your best tier 2 fighter ship to then go after other people and like try to take them down, and every part that you found off their ship or whatever was like worth something. You'd see them with like a Skycore upgrade that you need, and you would just, all right, guys,
I have ways that we would get around to this.
I know. Yeah, I'm just saying. Throwing it out there. Thanks, Anis. Being desperate in Wyoming means sheep. Sheep goats.
Who'd you get evicted by, Zero? Alright, I am
I flew down.
gliding. Which one? Did you fly
Straight
down?
down.
Straight down? Okay, I'm gliding to our back right. Kind of far of a glide.
Yep.
It's not that I like Sweet Micah more. It's that she does do stuff to get herself timed out. I like how you just said I like you, and then three messages after that, within the span of 20 seconds, I hate you. What? I don't time you out, Anis. You time yourself out. You're responsible for your own actions, Anis.
Yep.
You know, you've been timed out enough times now to know the pattern of what you do that gets you timed out. You choose to continue those actions. You know what'll happen. Oh, I got a flash. Why did I get a flash? You won't be timed out from now. Anis, if we never time you out again, I'll be happy. I remember this island. I remember.
I got some knowledge from some of these. Just messing around. It's kind of cool.
It's not about being nice, Anis. That's not. You gotta figure this stuff out, An.
So like.
It's not about being nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 ships here.
Okay.
Two big ships.
I'm gliding.
Looks legit.
I'll put you up if you can scat them out.
Yeah. What? Oh my fucking god! Damn it! Fuck!
What was that?
God damn it, dude! I would like pulled up too. Fuck.
It's behind us now. Just turn 180.
Yeah.
We're heading west.
God. Shit. Fuck.
Smacked against the wall.
Gotta work on those landings, man.
I've had that too, where it, like, it totally does not look like you are gonna die.
Yeah.
Like swinging, and you do all these kind of swings that never kill you. There's something about gliding where, like, until your glider's like put away in the animation or something, you're just at risk of instant death.
Pretty much. I thought I pulled up enough, but I guess I didn't.
Right. But But your speed didn't even look that fast. You know, you've hit the ground like...
Yeah, I mean, I would think so, but still fucked it up. I should know better by now, man. 500 hours in the game.
Yep. Gotta get better.
I'm gonna get aluminums and pistol in my belts. I'm gonna dive us a bit.
Okay, respawning.
Okay, I'm gonna have us be straight down for your respawn. Trying, at least. Got it?
Yep. I just faced out the back. We're
All
good.
right.
We're good. I died, landed on the deck. What the hell is going on with the decks? Decks are lava.
It's just anytime you go downward,
Yeah,
like
so
it's
weird.
not just dropping; it's also flying straight down. It's extra lava.
Just calculates the wrong.
Yeah.
You know.
This is the right island, right? That I was going to.
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah. And I died again.
Stop fucking dying, man.
Touched the panel.
You
Panel
move.
is lava. Ship is lava.
All right. Dump your inventory. Shoot these guys. Dock out. Loot them. As we put that fade up.
Alright. Dumping.
I mean, don't dump all of it. Just have like a gun. And
Mainly the glider.
ammo. Glider is something you can lose too. Go a little faster.
I'm gonna put my iron away up top.
I'm gonna come around it. They're on the other side.
Can I swing? You could get me close on this side then. So I can get up on there.
Yeah.
Turn right into it just a little bit. I'll tell you when it's good.
Okay. Good. Soon? Maybe. Perhaps.
I jumped off, so yeah, turn. Even if I don't make it. I probably won't. Missed it. Respawning. I guess I can use a glider, just get down there. Usually lose it anyways. When we loot. Plus, kind of need it when you're escaping. Jumping. There's another island nearby, or right here, just FYI.
Yeah.
Oh, you're up. I don't have any metals, so there's that. Two types of ships. We got all our storage up top. Who do we have? Ben S. Alright, it's a new name. So there's two ships. There's big ship and then smaller ship. Ninja falling.
Ah, shit. There's that building in the way. Gotta go around.
The smaller one has front guns.
What's the better target? Big or small?
For loot or for kill?
Yes.
Smaller target's more of a kill. Bigger one is probably more of a loop. Where are you at?
Coming around towards the sandwall side.
And I died. Trying to climb on the wooden panel. What the hell?
Got a pack of mantas on me.
Swing
I bring
off.
the mantas onto their ship.
Yep. They're talking to each other. So the smaller one has a what's it called?
They're flying. They're flying. Get out of
Alright.
there quick.
Can't. Like ahoy. Which one's flying?
Big one.
Okay. I have to get
All
over
right.
them.
Fate's going up.
Yep. Is it just lifting off or flying?
They're just lifting off for now.
Okay. Fly over them. Respawning.
Okay.
Big ship, the flyer first. Thanks, Anis, for the clip. What's up, Hellscry? Did he ahoy again?
Yeah, he ahoyed twice. Get on him.
Anta's fucking with me.
I'm bringing the mantas onto their ship. Ship's ready.
I want to say it's slowly, so I'm getting his port front left.
I'm getting
Box.
our ship.
Okay. He's like, take
He's
what you
still
like.
rising. He
Okay.
said that, really?
No. That's
Generous offer.
the crew will decide what to do.
Does this thing have internal engines?
He says he stopped. I don't know. Oh, he's got a lot of mantis steaks. Thank you. Raw.
Whatever. I just built this thing. Whatever, man.
Dobble.
I'm going down to the other ship.
Okay. Got guns. Oh, he's got a lot of aluminum. Okay. 4, 7, 2. We'll mix that. Chris S. Diving into void. Good idea. Fate sealed mutton chops.
This ship might be better
Oh yeah, for
than
sure.
the other.
In terms of loot, probably not. But in terms of
Nah, they got a lot of loot boxes.
okay. Well, like, ah, whatever, I can rebuild again.
Again, whatever. Eeyore, I can Eeyore. Eeyore.
This guy killed my crew member yesterday, so I really wanted to sink him. I love when that happens. I love when that happens. Sunjor, what say you? I need a pickup actually, so.
Oh, you do? Okay, fuck.
Because there's so much. I need to just like die on the edge. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, you should be able to get me now.
And a lot of aluminum. We're gonna be
Do
aluminum.
you remember? Okay.
Iron. Steak. Steak. Gotta take the pistol out for more steaks.
Remember sun, raw, and salad in? He says yes, he remembers you.
Been sealed by Sandor. Decided. Whatever. Alright. Salvage his generators and sail them into the wind wall. Oh, he shoot me. You can shoot
okay,
his...
I gotta shoot his generators.
Kind of.
It's on the top there, right there.
Yeah.
Right where you're shooting down.
We have to sail him in. That's good, that's good. I can salvage rest. Actually, a perfect shot, so. Oh, he's going straight up with all these wings. Salvaging the fuel. He's grabbing his helm. Alright, he's leveling out. Trying. This is where we need a third so we can like do a lot of boarding and this kind of stuff. Oh, he's got internal fuel. We need a panel off. Fire!
Okay.
Need a hole. But can't kill sails. Just gotta hit the back. Salvaging the back as well.
That's gonna be hard.
Yep. Gotta line up those shots. I'm salvaging the back. Or just aim low with all the sides, so. Just turning into you.
Okay.
Can you use
Oh, me,
stopping?
man.
No. Oh.
Got a panel. Got a panel in the front.
Okay, got it.
Oh, I took a sail off on accident.
No, that's how it goes. I'm in. To his interior. Oh, he's... Alright, let me check it out first. See what he's got in here. So hard to see what's going on. It's got a wooden fuel in the back, so shoot the back.
Trying.
Salvaging
Do
it.
maneuvers.
Yep. Hope I don't lurch here, but it's wood, so it's gonna go.
behind me now. Slow down.
First person mode. It's got mantas on him. Oh, and I died. What's up, Ishmael? Let's see. Yeah, when we get to like boarding mode, that's what I was talking about, like where we need like the extra. Where's?
He's front. I'm going up a little bit first. And a little bit left to use. There he is.
Oh, he's going into the wall himself. I love when that happens. Go, go, go. Fast, fast. We don't need height. We just need speed. If I can pop his fuel right now.
Let me know when we're above him.
Oh, hope that doesn't hit his sail. Oh, good. He's going in. Turn left.
So are we.
Yep. Left.
We're in.
Yep. Like, can we get closer to him at all?
Maybe.
Yes! We got his fuel! Turn left, turn left. Go left. Just cut left, hard left.
Okay, I'm turning hard right because we can't do
No,
left.
left. Back.
Trying here. Trying hard.
We have tons of iron, so we can just go back through. Got him in the wall! That cannon shot. Yes! We did it! I don't know if we want to go back through, repair, and then come back to grab him again or what. He's shooting. Nice. Sorry, stop. Full stop. Back it up a little bit.
Yep.
Sundrawer. Courtesy. Chat's so nice. When you guys are like, that one guy just fucked me up the other day. Yeah, he's in the field.
He's in.
Or he was. Doing something weird. There he is. Okay, that's repaired. Repair. Went in.
Is that another ship?
Keep in mind when you stop, there's a lot of slippage.
Yeah.
I don't think it's another ship. What are you doing? Fuck. Stop.
Getting us more this direction.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna go through and like jump on him. But we need these
Whoa!
bottom
You
engines.
fucking lurched. You lurched like a motherfucker. I'm getting the bottom engines.
Only benefit of having these poking through the top is don't need to get inside to repair. Just a downside, but also an upside. Alright, we're good. He's tossing in there. Bob, line us up.
Bottom wings are good. We're all repaired.
Alright. Can you fly to him? Like keep pitched up? Or do you want me to fly and then take over? Or do you want to get on?
I'll fly. You can get on. What's the southeast direction? Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Left a bit, left a bit. Left, hard left.
Trying. It's hard, you know.
Yep. Alright. Should be good. Go ahead. Alright. Alright, he hit. Alright, running into him. Nice go, just south. It's full speed south.
Oh, want me to go all the way through?
Yeah, or turn back north, whatever.
Yeah.
But you're pretty much all the way through anyway, so. But yeah, you can turn back through there. It's lurching all those internal engines. Left, north.
Trying, man. Trying.
Level it out, keep it level.
I'm good.
That's for attack. All his wings just fell. Yes. There you go, you're almost out.
I'm out.
Well, I'm gonna get his sail just in case he gets out. And that's... He's set. Oh man. Engine's falling. Shooting at him now. Nice.
Just went out of a render.
That worked so perfectly. Oh shit.
He's a render for me.
Good. Yeah, it's just getting pushed along. Loading. Good. Oh, he's loading hard. Like, aimed up as high as I can right now.
Sunjor, do you feel the justice?
Do you feel the justice?
Do you feel it, Sunjor? Justice.
Oh, guess I'll use a stake. Just have to get his sail so he's totally stranded. Otherwise, if he gets out, like I really don't want to die right now. Something just fell off again.
Were you subbed but not followed, Hellspray?
Getting that chestnut.
That's funny.
Thanks for the follow, Hellscry.
Oh yeah, I didn't see your message. Yeah, right. I'm standing on this train and it feels like I'm riding the ship with you. Oh wow, I went through 1,000 hours.
I was in there a bit. Come on, sail. This thing is going all sorts of directions. Storm walls coming up.
Is he still on your?
He's still trying to shoot me.
ship?
Yeah, he's fighting.
Really well.
Oh, come on, storm wall, please.
I'm heading back to the island, see if the other guys.
Yeah. Few more. Kind of glad these things don't. I can hear the engines like bouncing around inside. Oh yeah, there we go. It's even worse. It's even worse. You got the sand wall and the storm wall. Yes. Oh yes.
Don't fucking tell me this guy is still talking to you. Nah, he dipped the fuck out. There we go. That's right. That's a specific thing.
Come on. How many hits? There we go. Got it. Even if he survives the wall.
Oh, you finally? That's.
He got in the storm wall. I got his sail off. So he's just completely dead in the water if he actually makes it out. Which, with the storm wall going right now. Oh, it got off on the panel. Or got a deck right where his core is. His core's gonna. He's not making it out of this one. Got him. I had to secure that.
You got him. You got him, Sandra. People should know better than to fuck with you.
People should know better than to fuck with Sundor. And mutton chops. Because you never know, maybe you'll give your fate. Also, Sundor, is it Syundor or Sundor? Got on his helm. Can always drag it in, yep. He makes it out of the storm wall. Sand into storm. Oh, that seems like it hit the core. Yep. Skycore weighs more, or ship weighs more than the Skycore can lift. There's his bag. You can't drag it anymore. Oh man. Panel got ripped off.
By the way, guys, we now have a clips only section of the Discord. So you can see good clips from anywhere. Us particularly, obviously, but like you see really good clips from any good non-cheater streamer. So you see good clips from Stanley.
Trying.
What's that? What's he trying to do?
Like, he's flipping around the ship while all his parts fall. Like almost to the depths. It's going around. Oh, loading. Flash. Gives us something to watch. And it's dead.
I hope he spawns on tier 2. Be hilarious.
Yep, he could totally get evicted out. Yes. Bowling for pirates.
Bowling for pirates. Yeah, that's great. I put that on the Discord or the official Discord and Reddit and forums.
Sweet. Excellent.
You just load it into the ship.
What's that?
We're over an island. You just load it into the ship, right?
Yep,
Well,
yep.
fun. Nothing down in this island. You can move on to the next.
Alright. That other ship's around. Were we over the same? Yeah, okay. Crescent. Got it. I'll put you up if you're sitting there. So, it's not,
Checking the other side of this.
scrolling up, just reading, because it's definitely hard to read, doing all that stuff. Sunjor and Saladin. Got him. It was a good thing that guy let us win. Bowling for Pirates Command. What's up, Negative Ions? And I guess I'm just dropping down to this island. Physics. So that guy was a fat ship with some fat loot. He had like 1,500 aluminum, 2,000 iron or something, titanium, 600 fuel, and he dared mess Sunjor. So, getting the win, getting the donation actually, point donation. Works out. Glider. Building the glider. Not low, but getting to low on. I think we have some underneath, but. Oh. Muted.
No, I was responding to a retarded post on the Reddit thread that I made.
Nice.
Somebody posted, as funny as this clip highlights everything that's wrong with it. These noobs were clearly not hostile, but because the lack of content and the lack of people in the server, pros have nothing better to do than send these poor fools to the abyss. Sigh. So I responded with, these noobs had a well-made fighter craft with tier 4 engines, tier 4 wings, and many tier 4 cannons. Also, they were hostile and very capable of defending themselves. Before spouting off nonsense because it fits your narrative, check your facts first.
Oh. They're totally capable. They will be more capable in the near future once they continue getting better. Like, the guys who make it through all the, like, who are, like, crawling and just, like, scraping to the top of, like, they're going to be really, really good because they've, you know, dealt with the punishment for so long. Now they're, like, hardened veterans of the game, you know? It's going to...
Yep.
You can't, like... Oh, you just let them go easy. And then they finally, you know, you get to the very, you know, tier 4, like, the Black Rabbit guy finally gets a tier 4. That's wrecked because he's just has no idea what's going on. Because he was never pressured in the meantime. It's a pressure cooker over here. Gotta make sure everybody comes out well done. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of knowledge in this area to grab. Also, you could see those guys shot. Like, it's not like they were just getting their guns out. It's not like they were not hostile. Plus, in the full clip, they were actually fighting us. I think they started, like, we took out the. Obviously, we shot first with the dock, but I think they must probably landed hits, like flying hits on us first. Black and blue rabbit. Nice Evo. A pretty good island. This room looks pretty neat. the knowledge. Alright, Hellscry.
Ugh.
Hellscry's loading in.
Alright. Have you checked the island right below us?
Yeah,
You did?
pretty sure. I'm on it.
The thing with the 3 big, like, chunks off the side? Platforms off the side?
Yeah, actually. I'm at the circular one.
Look at my stream. Is that it? Where you're at?
Yes.
Okay, going to the next
Pretty sure, but I flew here from somewhere else, so. Alright, knowledge is hidden in this island. I'm not going to do it right now. Coming back. Loading. Yeah, I can still fuel. No, yeah, got it. On this next island already. That worked out.
Oh, the small one with the scaffolding.
Yeah, just
stuff?
below us that we're going over.
Okay.
Got launched. Worked out perfectly. I remember getting this island. Sufka was with us, I believe.
Really?
Maybe it was Neil.
I think we came here the first time with Neil.
Yeah, it's probably Neil then. I just remember it was like 3 of us. Shouldn't delete that steel, but whatever. Not too damaged here. Of a shipyard.
Custom Maze post. As amusing as this is, this comment highlights everything that's wrong with uninformed comments about Worlds Adrift. This fight was clearly an even match between 2 crews and Tier 4 ships with nearly identical PvP-focused ship builds. But because it didn't fit someone's preconceived notions of what that Worlds Adrift PvP equals griefing, the OP, I assume, original post that he's
Right.
set that in. OP generally means the original post of the entire thread. But anyway, or not set that on, Sime. But anyway, the OP decided to assume that these were 4 innocent, low-tier dwellers that ran into a crew of ruthless griefers. Sigh. I love it. Beautiful, beautiful post.
Yeah, that fast ship is good. Fosty has another fast one. Fosty has a very fast ship right now. We are.
I'm gonna
we can't.
slide off.
We cannot actually catch everybody like it. That's the.
No, and the more that people
trade-off.
start figure that out. Like, more that they'll get ships that will just outrun us.
Right. Yeah, the Worlds Adrift forums, Bossa.
I was talking. I was talking about the Reddit.
Oh, it's on Reddit? Okay.
Yeah. This conversation's on Reddit.
Got it. Worlds Adrift
It's
Reddit,
like
not forums.
the top post on the Reddit.
The number one.
That was good shit to me. Did you see Vex's? I know what he looks like, but I haven't gone to Florida to go visit. I'll do that eventually. I have another gaming buddy in Florida, so.
Hit 2 nerds with 1 stone.
Yeah, exactly.
Where are you going?
2 nerds, 1 cup. Alright.
Yeah, Fossy, and not only that, but if you're still getting knowledge, like, you're at every island super fast.
Alright, where am I going? I was gonna glide somewhere.
Maybe to the right.
Yeah, big island over there. This zone has more than one. The region has more than one zone, right?
Yeah, we're going there.
Where's the wind wall?
Right there.
Is it-
Small.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. All right, heading off to the right.
Okay.
Bye-bye. And from there, I'll be able to go to another island, so I'll be gone for a while.
What's up, Mars Jam? No, we didn't lose power at all in the city.
This is the thread we're talking about, by the way, guys. For those that want to be amused by retard comments. I don't think that's it. Confused as to who the fuck is uploading that guy.
Yeah, if you didn't have air conditioning, that would be hot and muggy. The best part about AC in Florida is removes the humidity.
Yeah, I was gonna say removes the humidity, but AC in Arizona doesn't even need to do that.
Right.
So if your AC is partly malfunctioning, you don't get fucking humid as fuck. No, I didn't get bullied at all. I was my like defense mechanism in high school for being like a nerdy, like skinny kid was I was really good at making people feel like shit about themselves. So if anybody like fucked with me, I just made them feel bad. That, and I'm also a black belt, so it's that. Not that that matters all that much in real street fights, but all the fights that I've been in, like, one-handedly.
It matters in that, if nothing else, the confidence that,
That's true.
you know, if there's anything
You don't
I
hesitate.
gained from like Taekwondo was like, you know, ability to handle yourself. It's the confidence of being able to do that. Knowing what you're capable of.
You're my spirit animal. Yes, yeah. No, like I had a couple people like try to intimidate me one time, and they walked away like clearly upset. Funny. Here's the attack up there.
Some salvage gone. Some salvage.
See, the key to making someone feel bad about themselves is first you have to genuinely detest stupidity, and then you just spew that at them. How old? He's in his 30s, Annis, and I'm in my 20s. Texas is about 10 years older than me. Close enough.
Lies. Such an ageist.
Ages?
Whatever age I identify.
Yeah. You're a 12-year-old girl. Then what is this? You're a 12-year-old black girl at heart. Is that
Oh, 17-year-old French boy.
right?
Like short comments on the onlines.
This is a cool looking island. Like from the fucking top, this looks awesome. Have I seen this island? I don't even know.
Drinks blood in the morning. Sometimes.
Only about 5 days out of the month.
At least once a week. At least once a week.
No, Vexus. You gotta get the reference. Come on,
I
man.
don't.
Only about 5 days out of the month.
Oh.
There you go.
No.
Just fucking oblivious, man.
You identify as an anime character.
Calling me a weeb is worse than racism. So is
Respawning. We're heading east.
saying like weeaboo instead of weeb, like using the hard R? Christoph? Officially deaf because of that. Also, to answer your question about the laugh, no, people generally like my laugh. I am glad of, because if I had like an actually annoying laugh that people dislike, I'd be really sad. I like laughing too much.
Don't fake it. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Haha, guys, that was really great, huh?
Oh,
Oh, wow. That was amazing. Nope. Vegas would tap it. That's right.
Smash your pants there somewhere. We need to cook all those fucking steaks, man.
I know. Oh, I got big load in here.
That was me. I loaded it. Ah!
That was not you. Going down.
Oh yeah, remember this one? This looks like the energy sword from
Yep.
Halo. From the Halos.
And the halos.
You know what bothered me about Halo?
Yeah, ship right here.
Is that it was a fuck? Was it? Oh, nice.
I think it's the one
Is that
from
it?
earlier.
Can't escape our wrath, man.
Cannot escape. Should have left the zone. They knew it was good for him.
I'm diving us.
Well, I need it. We've got a open spawner, so the ship is dead, basically.
See if we won't need it.
I don't even see any other thing on here. Like, just derelicts.
I did inspect that ship kind of closely, so I'll be able to tell you. Same one.
No, it is. It is. It's even got the same damaged panel in the back. You can get shots on the
Or
or the
Not before.
yeah shipyard. I would say
core of the bubble.
the bubble core. And I died. Trying to climb in back.
You should be able to swing from here.
Okay. Put the ship up for its fate.
Well, wait, it might be derelict, so don't do that yet.
This is true.
Hurry up. Alright, I'm blowing it up. Oh, there's the guy's on the island shooting. He says he sees us.
Okay. Hide under stairs then. Oh yeah, I see his thing. We got Chris S. This is Chris S, the other guy. Tell me when it goes, please. Opening the fate.
It's up, goes.
What did he say?
It's up, do it.
Yeah, but what did he say?
He said, I don't know, he said reloading. He said ahoy, I don't think we are who you think we are.
Is that so? You might not understand. He's like, thank you for listening. Talk to him. Well, looting all his stuff. Well, who do you think we are? I don't know, something.
No, I'm just doing the standard.
Holy crap, what's this?
Fate, open.
I already got it.
You already did it? Okay, good.
It's working out very well here. $1,000 fuel. They have a lot of Fosty's glider. They got a Fosty glider. I need some of
All of our
these.
fuel is inside.
Just check your ship. Fate's about to be sealed.
Yeah. Bastion, I really agree. Regional indicator. Regional indicator, you know. Adrius, what is the fate of the ship? 105 points.
Adrift, he finally got him. Finally got one. Yes. I think that's it. got all the storage. Phaedra stole it from Annis.
This is the guy that was on the same island when we were talking about you and the
Right.
salad and Sundra.
93 power engines times 2. 93.
What's the fate here, guys?
A slow. It's 22 knots ish. I could use a pickup.
Okay.
Just wood.
Coming in.
Honestly.
Coming in. Now. Hurry up.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah. Son of Mantis. I can shoot him.
I can't.
Just gonna let him de-aggro first. Alright. Cannon the crap out of him.
Okay, that makes sense. They're also on the dock there, so they probably won't die. Hurry up.
What, won't die?
If he doesn't leave the dock, then we would just cannon the fuck out of him, and he'd be standing on.
Yeah, this is not an eviction area.
Phaedrius, let us know when to stop cannoning the crap out of him. All right, come on, let's cannon. Let's get on cannon. Hurry.
And
3, 2, 1.
so long. We should, like, do the grapple thing or, like, push him off the island. Let's push him off since he's just sitting there.
No.
Like, shoot. Shoot right now.
Okay.
The grapple. It's so bad, too. Like, turning us.
I'm not getting shots. There we go.
Overheated mid-right.
Am I not grappling? Oh man.
That's weird. Pitching down.
Is it rated?
This is Chris S. Phaedrus made it simple. He's
All right.
ruthless. Oh, not he. But also, this is aerial, which just needs a bit of a... needs to get messed up a bit. You know?
I think this is good. Do you think this is good, Phaedrus?
I think it needs to lose some wings first.
Okay.
Too much wingage.
Alright.
Let's just pop
Alright.
off the wings.
Pop off some wings. There's a wing.
There's another wing. And I'll let you get that one.
There we go. Alright, I think we're good.
It's pretty good. It's free to go. There's no fuel, so. Well played. Thanks for the 1,000 fuel. Look at this cannon schematic in the left side. It's not amazing, but it's ours.
And now we fly away.
Now we fly away. Head east. Nothing better than the fireworks. Unfortunate the guy didn't want to... Oh.
What's up?
Kind of want to put this stuff away.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna die.
I'll grab it up front if you need.
It's back. See it?
Got it?
Got it.
Yeah.
I want to throw that stack of wood inside and then
Yeah.
taking a stack out of the other one. Adding another 1,000 fuel.
Okay, here's the,
You can just,
would you...
yeah, I'm coming out to kill Mantis. It's weird, they just aggro the person. Like, they didn't do any damage to the ship.
What are you talking about? What crown is the highest? That, like, phrase doesn't mean anything. You've asked that a few times, but I haven't answered because I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, going back down.
Whoa. Is that tearing?
Zivo, you have a ship design that's pretty good. If you want to link it, take a look.
Grab the titanium from down in... Some titanium in there. Also, we can take some aluminum out from visibility.
Yep, I'm going to take that stack. Take titanium out.
The highest waterfalls? Dude, I don't know geography. Geography's like my worst subject.
That's my glider you put in there. Did you check out that cannon?
No. Oh, resilience and shit? Eh, it's alright. This other one? Oh, power, rate of fire. It's pretty decent. I'll learn it.
Okay, head now.
Original.
Who's Riziel? Who are you doing this thing for?
Alright, I'm respawning.
Alright.
Resetting health and also filling up my belt stack.
Loading an island. Just loaded something.
Okay.
That was you.
Out of me.
But you were
yeah,
right
we
here.
got lots. We got lots. We got lots of shit here, man. Lots of shit.
Oh yeah, we do.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, buddy. You need to cook these steaks.
I know.
Give me over an island. I'll cook them all.
Right here. Or where we are.
Sweet.
Over.
Cooking fire. Damn it.
Tier 3 kills don't have the same satisfaction as the Tier 4, but still good. Still good.
Ahoy. Damn it.
Oh, yeah,
Somebody ahoy
to
this,
our right.
man.
They're all busted up probably from the wall. Oh man. I'm putting these guys up right away.
Gotta reset my stacks. Shit.
Oh, they're moving.
When someone doesn't ahoy you back, you know.
Off to the right. They got the mantis on them. Perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna glide over them.
I kind of want it, yeah. Go for it, go for it.
See ya. Might not make this.
If I did, I was about to like.
Oh yeah, they're diving perfect.
I was gonna like. I probably could have missed them if they just froze in place, because I was about to take off. They're like,
I had no
ahoy!
idea.
Yeah, like I got the flash, but I didn't see anything near the island. They're like flying right towards the wreckage of that other ship. Oh, the ahoys. We're gonna make people so unfriendly. Nobody's gonna talk when they see each other, which is how it should be. It's like dangerous.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Sen Panic.
Senpai Nick, dude.
Man. Senpai Nick. I saw pain. Oh. See, my head's in a different place, man. Senpai Nick. Snappy
Thank you
Texas.
for the thousand iron. Beautiful.
Yeah, this is a great spot to fill up. This is where everybody... He's shooting at you, huh?
Oh, I just shot him first, that's all.
Better not turn this into the Rust community.
It's newbie. It's newbie.
It looks... Ask him if he just came through a wall. Sure seems that way. He's running.
This was my ship!
He just spiraling down. Did he put his own ship in a downward spiral?
Yeah. But he did it badly.
No, it's my senpai. Staffing Texas. Well, I gotta put you up there.
I stopped him. You're going down.
Go save him. Is he really going?
I'm gonna raise him up
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
little while.
yeah, yeah. I'm dropping down. Oh, come on, the load right there. Look at that. That's so bad. Yeah.
Oh, he's all unbalanced. That's why. I think he's missing an engine.
Yep. It looked like it was sparking off, and then maybe Manta took it out.
He's got another sparking engine.
Bring him close, like over here.
Trying.
Over your head,
Kinda...
like backwards.
Okay.
Yeah. Just pull that. There you go. Nice.
He's trying to shoot me, but he's failing.
Upside down. And then turn to your right a little bit. And you can stop.
He's gonna take the helm and dive us again. Second.
You have a chance at saving your ship.
Okay, he's diving again.
It's so funny. Just spirals. Might not go for it.
I'm halting him. Oh, it's already in use.
He actually wants to sink his own ship.
There are better ways to do this, man.
Yeah, so dumb.
You will die. Who will die?
Too easy. Too easy.
Oh, lagging. Might lose some stuff here.
Just give him a second. If he pitches down. Okay, yeah. You getting it?
I'm getting it.
Okay. Kill him. Let's take him over an island.
Alright. I don't see any islands from here.
Left. Well, actually, right and up.
He's shooting me. He's shooting me, but he doesn't realize that the helm is. Oh, he's getting me. Shoot me. Shoot him back. Shoot him back. Shoot him back. Oh, he got me. Arteries.
He saboted his own core.
He did?
Death is not your fate. Yeah, I think he's trying to salvage his core. There it goes. Well. Maybe it's not going yet.
I'm diving for it. Not the ship, just myself. Oh, I made it!
Nice.
That was a sick jump.
I'm grabbing his helm.
Try to shoot him.
He's like, ahoy! And then immediately goes to salvage his own core. Wait.
You got it?
Yeah, but I can't see anything.
Oh, I see.
I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, just go. You're going up now. You're going up now.
Okay, I
Going
can
up.
kind of see. Alright. Go.
That was a sick grab. What the fuck, dude? Look at my fucking stream right now. This makes no sense.
I got the car. We're going down. He's killing himself.
Let's see if there's any bronze stuff anywhere. Looking.
No, it's too late.
Bronze, I think.
It's like in the depths.
No, it's already dead.
Dead. Dead.
Call him a chicken shit.
That's crazy.
Dude, your wife has the highest crew points. Alright, we were doing something before. Where the fuck are we?
You were making steaks.
Yeah.
Just back to steak making.
You failed, Vexus. You didn't call him a chicken shit like Vexus said.
Nah, not gonna call people names. Like that. Plus RP. Or RP name.
Oh, you're gonna murder me. Got 1,000 iron off.
Nice. I think he had a... I think he might have just got through the wall.
Alright, am I over an island?
Yep. Shame. He had a chance to save himself. Instead, he went right to killing himself. It's hilarious.
I don't know if we've gotten this island. I'm gonna come down. Knowledge.
Just got a flash here. Probably him respawning. Let's see which one he comes. Yep, there he is.
Can you kill him for me? Like it takes. See where you're shooting. I can't shoot him. Can you come down and shoot him?
Yeah, he's coming up here.
Okay. Might be looting. Shoot him.
No, he's not.
White.
Yeah, you have a 2-minute respawn. You might want to consider. Okay. 2 minutes? Go ahead. Make your peace. He doesn't realize that until he's like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to sit here. Well?
I don't think you can talk unless you have.
No, I know. I'm just messing with him. He's probably like, you know, of course he's like thinking that I know. Like I don't know it. It's great. Shot him while he's down. Had to salvage something. What did he hit? Nothing? Okay. His whole like He's like, oh shit, wait, I might have to respawn here. That was perfect. I don't know what he hit. He like had a selfie out. That's such a good shot. Didn't even pistol out. Yeah. What's it called? What's the thing? We'll hold a seance. Oh no, he's gone. Damn it. Blink once. Your 2-minute wait. On a scale of 1 to 2 minutes, how are you enjoying your wait?
Two more.
Got a
Almost
few.
done. You shooting?
Yep, he's on deck.
Okay, I'm done. He's under. He's grabbing a cannon. Alright, set out. Shoot him. Yeah, he's still on. Just pulse.
Bye-bye. He died from it. Come on.
Oh, you just see it down there! No, buddy! It's just, it's so good. I gotta go down.
Yeah, gotta... Oh man.
Ready?
Yeah, I got it. Ruthless. Ruthless right there. Oh my goodness. Tell him don't scuttle your ship next time or something. do all the different ones in a row. So like do different ones at a time. Like swap your
Teabagging.
chicken dance. 0 0 0 0.
I think 888 is better.
No, 0 is good because you actually squat. That's why it's my favorite, because it actually squats. It's so bad. That guy's going on the forums. Oh my goodness. What's up, Pete? Welcome back. Checking the speed. Loading. Get him to take a survey off. He was salty. He was salty. Kind of tell. At least he got to look at the at our ship a bit. Steffi Texas appreciates the teabagging. For somebody who changed up his, not necessarily denied bait. Oh yeah, yeah. Bye bye. This island you can't fly to our back left, like weird bridges. Loading myself.
Did we go to this one?
Nope. We got this one, this next one, and then the one back
Oh.
to our back left, but we can't glide to the back left
I
one.
swap my belt out.
For like a couple stacks up top. I need a couple of them myself. Might be a ship, but not a... Alright, jumping off.
You have a ship?
I don't know. Doubt it. Yeah, if he does a random respawn and then runs into us again. Ooh,
Oof.
not good. I mean, we weren't trying to mess with him, but like, if he's getting on the ship and he's gonna pulse, you know, number one, if you're standing on the deck, I can't let you loot, so gotta shoot you. Number two is if you start activating your pulse, your salvage gun, then I gotta kill you.
But also, even if you're just hanging off the edge, you can grab a cannon, so...
Right, that was the other thing, is he was kind of close to a cannon at one point, so... Nope. I really think like a hacking gun would totally fit. Where
Yeah.
you see somebody actually like trying to get into your stuff. Little purple gun pulse. 1,000 wood here.
Nice, nice.
Salvage thing. Don't need it, but somebody left it here. What's up, Killery? Welcome back. You didn't mine at all, did you?
No.
Yeah, there's some mining nodes here. Perhaps
There's like a...
you're close.
There's like a little alcove here for...
Little tube.
I think this is it.
Like a well.
Little chunk on the bottom of the island here. Weird.
Yeah, it's like a little...
Oh, wait.
I just
Is
went
this
up
a well
it.
that goes
Yeah.
through?
Just went
You
through
did?
it. Yeah, it's like a... It is a well. Alright. Spawning.
Oh, cool. It's hard to get up, though. You can't really aim directly upward very well. Oh, might die. Traversing the well here. Made it! Woo. Haha, got it. Alright, die.
Ishmael said, you're at the next island, should you log in? I mean, should you? I don't know. It's up to you, man. I don't think that's a call for me to make.
Can your ship explode if the engines are too close to the fuel? No.
Who has that?
Somebody that was complaining about the problems of, like, he made another thread saying, here's all the problems that I see with the game, and, like, you don't even understand the game. You're asking retarded questions.
Right.
And you could tell, like, within first couple hours of
And a dead. Got launched off.
I got launched as well. Let's see if I can make it. It's like I can. Flying off. Fuck, I fucked it up again.
Fucked that up. On the big screen.
Oh, looked like I had like a little bout of drop frames for a little while, but I'm good now. Whoa.
Bosty, if you could please refrain from giving intel on other players, especially, well, streamers, but also just in general. Appreciate it. You could just not tell his location. That's all that, you know, could say that exact same thing without the actual location. And it's reasonable.
Would you say Sarah Moore is picking on noobs on stream?
Yep.
That would be like, cool.
We're in tier 3, so not people who get here are not new, but they're definitely, I don't know, there's some other higher tiers hanging out here, trying to set up a community. I see. Like you were there and that's how you got the info. You weren't like watching the stream. It's like one of those things where now I'm like, alright, well, I'm not going to SC4. You know? Well, that zone's safe for the night. From us. This next island, we have to like fly over it. I guess we could go lower. It's hard to see. It's a big island. And also, yeah, there's tier 4 people everywhere. So if you're throwing tier 4 engines on your ship and cannons and that kind of stuff, like, better be ready.
Clip has 500 views already. Nice.
Sweet. Yeah, Shmail, it's good for you guys. I don't think it's bad. I think they've got a solid crew. I mean, Foster, you have a ship that is speedy enough to actually, you know, go say what's up. Because they're as fast as us, and you are like 10 knots faster.
Yeah, so you could just go up to them and be like, hey, how's it going, guys?
Yep.
And then they'll be like, fuck you, or fight you, or whatever, and then you just run away, and they're like, oh.
Yeah, just make them burn fuel.
Yeah. But it's shit that fast, that's what I've been doing. Just fucking with pirates.
Yep.
If you have a single cannon, which you probably don't, but if you have a single cannon, you can also just like get up in range, shoot them once, and run away, and be annoyed.
They'd be like, "Who the hell is there?" It would just be like such a paranoia thing going on.
Yeah.
Like, when is that guy gonna show up again and like shoot once to scare us and freak us out, and then leave? Be awesome.
Lagging hard.
Yeah, me too. Loading.
My gigabytes are
I'm
at?
falling down.
I'm at 10 gigs.
Wow. Can you stop us?
Yeah.
So I got flung down to the island.
Stop in and restart.
And I died. Oh, nice, Ishmael. Yeah. There's somebody using a lot of timed explosives on us the other day. Forget who it was.
Yeah. 4-time explosive wouldn't do much though. They had to have already taken some damage from something.
Okay. Our front left panel is like almost dead somehow.
Beautiful.
Like what? What? We just like hit something there right there. Goal is 50 knots. Yeah, it's super hard. Probably not worth the fuel cost, but you have good engines, so probably can hit it no problem. Yeah, this panel's like it got struck by lightning. The hell?
I both like this island and also kind of annoying.
Right.
It's really cool looking, but like actually navigating through it is. Who made this one? Someone I haven't heard of.
What's the name?
Reichland or
Okay.
that or
Actually, I'm gonna start my client. Your B.
fuck. Died.
Well then, only has 4 knowledge banks. It's kind of one of those islands where might not be worth the.
We've already been here.
But did we get all 4? You know, like scouting them out.
Right.
You know, it's all good.
All right. I guess I'll
Load back in.
check the island out more while you're loading it, so you don't have chance of gray screen. Gray screen.
Had it.
I liked how Aeronaut called it blue screen.
Right.
Different groups have different names for things. Yeah, he called it a game-breaking bug. I wouldn't consider it that bad, but it's close enough.
What?
The gray screen and infinite load bugs.
Right. Got some artifacting here. Perfect. Whoa.
Oh, will I hit the island? Yes.
Say we cut back next zone. Scout out again real quick. Go back, Ezra.
Is there only 2 aerials?
Yep. Also depends on when that was, Ishmael.
I don't know if
Timed
they were
explosives
playing
used to,
before
like...
timed explosives.
Yeah, I don't know either. Timed explosives used to be very powerful. And now they take like 10 to kill anything. Just a rough guess that we've done. Artifact.
Also, there are more streams, so this is accurate. You can easily find the clip of it.
This is a good point. Yeah, there was some using timed explosives on us the other day, and it's like they used a whole bunch, you know, but you just instantly repair it because it only takes like 2 ticks to heal whatever it is. So if you think about like personal revivers, you have to take 29 material off of it to like quote fully kill it. It's only like 15 material to disable it, but if you put a timed explosive on a personal respawner, it only does 2.2 material points damage. So you know need like 8 to 10 to even disable it in the first place. So yeah, if it was during the week, then okay, that's different.
If it was earlier this week, then you can easily find the clip.
That too. It's probably one of the best reasons to have a full stack of metal and like fuel on you. So you somehow got into somebody's ship in like a weird position, and salvaging was like going to be too hard because all the stuff around you. You can make a lot of timed explosives and just try really hard to screw them up. As soon as your ship lurches, though, it kills you. So. Fueling.
Go faster. I was glidering to get to the left.
You going left? Go. So definitely not an alien. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see that. I could totally see it happening, especially if people, especially if they were in a fight, some other, either fighting you guys or somebody else. All I know is the damage they do is fairly minor. Maybe it's dependent on the health state of the thing. And it could be 5 even. It's something we need to test out because the cost is pretty high. Like 10 of them, 750 fuel. But if it's 5 to kill something, then yeah, it might be more worth it. Bomb should be called personnel removal apparatus. Deck eviction device. Dead. And you died.
What? Oh, you're going to my view. I need some food, man. Okay.
Get some food.
I haven't seen this island, so I'm gonna go to it and I'll get food. What?
Just get food. Time for a ship. Yeah. Is that one right there?
Is that a ship? That might be a ship up there.
That's a ship.
It looks like a ship.
You
Looks
just
like
had
a
to say
light on.
something. Yeah, with the light on. Perfect. Definitely not an alien. Trend. And it's nighttime, so not gonna be easy to see
Looks
us
a lot
coming
like
in.
the ship we downed earlier. Bob, guys.
Bob S or whatever. Ben S.
Oh, he saw me. Fuck. No, it's something tutor. All right, he's got some shit. We need it. We need to get this guy. Tier 4 shit. Yeah, tier 4 engines, tier 4 wings. Slow though. You coming down here?
Yep. Here.
Oh, I meant like on a ship.
Nope. I'm in his lower deck. Oh, he's down here.
I didn't see his lower deck. There's a bunch of engines. Bunch of. Yep. All right, I'm dying.
Opening one try.
He's got cannons. They're not the best of cannons, but he's
They're
got them.
decent, actually, yeah.
Flying straight down.
Reinhardt and Drift Tutor. .88 power engines. $5,700.
Tier 4 wings, tier 4 engines, tier 4 cannons, guys. FYI.
They got little horns, little pincers. They're gonna fire. They're on the gun.
Alright.
And I
I'm gonna
died.
shoot at the dock.
I
die?
died, but yeah.
How did you die?
Getting it wedged.
You bitch.
Bastion.
Oh yeah, island's resetting. Perfect.
They don't take kindly to hostile action. Oof. Bastion Wa. Bastion. You have won the fate. Bastion. If they make better friends than foes. Alright, cool. You got shots on?
Tell them that their ship is ugly, and all Bastion wants to do is to get top crew and then send them to the void. Voider. Alright, you know when you're ready for the
Alright.
shots?
Go for it. Nice.
Seems like I
Perfect,
got it right.
perfect, perfect. Shooting back.
I don't think it matters.
I think he's repairing it, but
It's off, it's off. Oh, it's falling. It's too big. Oh no, they're just flying, they're flying.
this is so bad. Fix it, Bossa, please.
Oh, they got me. That hit me once.
And I'm on him.
Slower.
They're going down.
Yeah. Pulse you?
Yeah, but I'm on the top deck, like.
Did you steal a ship?
There's so much, man. It's gonna be a minute. There's so much loot in this thing. Try not to kill me here.
Okay. They're going onto the island. Go on. I gotta screw it up. Oh man, I fucked that up.
I think that's trying to like get his loot.
Oh man, I'm fucking this up. There we go. Alright. Yep.
So much loot to go through. Aluminum. Guy's stuck underneath his underneath his engines. Other guy's just flying. Oh. Looting.
Runtime air.
But are you diving or anything?
No, just going straight.
Full speed or what's your speed? Like, do I need to respawn?
Medium speed. You might. It depends on where they're moving. If they're turning off.
No, they're not. And you're headed towards a world end wall.
Okay.
They could fire like back if they're thinking about it. You're gonna have to turn right a bit
Okay. Yeah.
once you get in.
How
Oh,
much
killed
right
me.
at this point? Okay, if they killed you, then we should be fine.
Did you turn?
No, I just died and died. I'm on a ship. As everything loads into it. Holy shit.
You didn't turn at all, right?
No, I did not turn it off.
Need you out. Looking.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Are you out?
Yeah, I'm outside. I'm looking. You think this is the right way?
Yeah, we just
Where are
passed
you
that
right
island.
now?
On the helm. Going this way, they turned right just a little bit.
I got a flash this one. Full speed?
Yeah.
And the fuel up. There you go. Fucking runtime error, dude. You should have died immediately when I said runtime error.
Yeah.
What'd you get off of me?
Just a little bit of aluminum. A little iron. Not much at all. A little fuel.
Get a tire so we can glide.
Oh, it just reduces our linear speed too, so.
Well, then do 45 degrees, it doesn't reduce it by that much.
I turned around already. We were at this island to our front right, heading towards this wind wall, or this world wind wall. They were turning right like a little bit here and there. But they didn't have anybody watching us, like watching where we were going, so.
Wait. What did you do? Because we were at the island to our right, and
Yeah.
they went straight.
No,
and
they
you
were,
said turn
they-
right, so they should be, I'm going to fire, they should be in this direction. Far in that direction.
You
Then
didn't turn the helm at all when you got back.
Correct.
And so we were coming along, like, the side, like, I don't know. We had to turn right to, like, match their straight distance, which was this way. We're also really fast, so. Need a third. Our whole left side here. Oh, I guess they hit us once. That's more than one hit, though. I think they would be heading to the east, to the wind wall, is what my guess is. If you want to fly the island to the right to check it.
Trying, but he doesn't want to let me.
Every time, Bastion's fate. It's fucked up every time. Oh, it's fate. It's fate.
That one is your fault, that.
Yeah, I mean, I came up on the top deck to, like, see them, and then, yeah, it was definitely my fuck up. Like, I died trying to kill the guy. I guess he was able to hit me when I couldn't hit him. He's in the right spot. Yeah, they pulled an escape.
An escape runtime here.
There's no way they can outrun, but at the same time they can definitely, you know, if they're just flying in some direction. Like, lost us. Only other thing they could have done is, like, went to the World's End wall.
I mean, I told you which way they're going, and you went literally
I saw where
180
they were
the
going.
opposite direction.
No.
So did I.
Did you respawn?
Yeah.
down there and look. Far east, but yeah. Ishmael. Wish I had like a way to see that.
I'm watching the VOD right now.
No, not in A2.
Ship here. Not them, no. Fuck! God damn it, I keep dying. Stupid shit.
That's a little ship. Craft?
Fuck. I didn't realize they were already moving. I won't be able to get them. Ah, fuck!
Stop with the sneezing! Wind wall's east, which, with the zone we're in. But it didn't look like they turned when I died, like it was just sitting there, so. They're going that way. They could have went to the depths, they were a little bit lower. Just don't know. We had a third. So I need third. Yeah, Marco Polo. See if they're
Yeah, they might have gone through the wind wall. I'm trying to fucking watch this.
Yep.
mod, which never fucking watch it. Like, you can never watch VOD on Chrome for some fucking to watch it on Firefox.
Weird.
Then I have a fucking ad because I'm not logged in. Come on.
Definitely, yeah, that's a lot of work though. Yo, found you? Every like, if we saw a like flicker of their ship, you know, flash in, we would know. I really feel like the wind wall.
Yeah, just go to my wall. I'm watching it now, but I'll let you know in a second.
Can you turn us left to it? I want to check. Shit, I don't have my glider anymore. Scouting.
They were diving when you
Yeah, that's correct. But we went back through that area, didn't get any like flashing or whatever, so it's the other consideration. But they were pretty slow, so you know, we can blow past somebody that's just like standing still in no time. Probably one of the. Did they have sails? I think they did.
new rule: whenever somebody runtime errors or crashes or something, immediately die. If there's only two of us, then immediately die and get back to the ship.
Sure, sure.
Doesn't matter what you're doing, unless they're obviously like disabled or something. But
Respawning.
all right.
So we could either check the depths, which is likely if they were diving down.
The depths are so huge.
I mean, like go over that area and like, you know, look. No, and it got flung out. Because they wouldn't go through the wall if they were that low. Like, not likely. That's my. Could have just logged out too, so.
Yeah.
They got away. Check the shipyard they left. It's not a bad idea.
Were we heading this direction, or were we, I don't know where we were heading before we met.
No, we were
Solid.
heading towards the. We were heading west.
Let's head where we were heading. Go to the top of the world.
I'm gonna check this next this island through this wall real quick. Just cruise, do a loop around it,
Alright.
just in case they went through and wanted to go somewhere close. If they were not smart, it seemed like they. Well, the way the guy was acting in his loot, like I don't know what he's doing. We can go back over that island, check the shipyard they left, which if they did log out, Maybe it's abandoned. Isn't it abandoned anyways?
No.
I missed HJTGI followed. Thanks for the follow. It's a while ago. A little while, tiny while ago.
Alright, I'm checking the island. Go ahead. Back to the wall.
Okay. Alright, Ishmael. See you later, man. I'm telling you, Bastion's vids. Always something. Oh my goodness.
Ship here. Might be them.
Turning back.
Oh wait, isn't this the this is no, this is the ship we fucked up. He hasn't moved it.
What's up, Toka? Welcome, man. Holy
He
sneezes.
just left his ship here.
Yeah.
Is it derelict now or something? Wow, it's really fucked up though.
Yep.
Alright.
Nice, Atoka. What CPU did you get? Tell me if you're reviving.
Okay. I think I see them rebuilding.
FX 8350. As long as it's working out. Then you're golden.
Skycore air filter. Dude.
Almost feels like when you're making a new computer, as long as you have a, what's it called? Fresh install your operating system. All that's necessary. What it feels like, at least. ship above us. Come back, come back. Real ship?
Okay, 1 second.
I don't know, maybe it was that other ship. Maybe it was that sail one, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's that other one.
They're moving around on top.
I am jumping off back down to this other island real quick.
I want to check these guys out, so.
Yeah, check them out. Got you up. Maybe this other guy's logged out by now. I don't know.
Fuck, missed it. They turned on their fucking engines. Or whatever.
Last second. Nice.
Oh, they're not slow. Can you get back, dude?
Yep. What's up, Mordecai? I don't understand what meaning they registered to a different one.
Do you have the ship?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, getting onto it. Okay, they're about to grapple on to us.
No, they just kept falling.
Nothing here.
Have a name? Get his name?
No, I do not have this. They have our design. At least for part of it. Nothing there.
Oh.
Nothing there. I think he has secret loot.
Still on.
Still on what?
Still on our ship.
There we go.
Do you have a... Oh, man. I love how we're just, like, maintaining speed with this guy towards the sand wall.
Okay, pull up a little more when I jump on.
Very close. We're good.
Pull up a little more and I'm gonna jump on. There we go. Now we can leave. Unless we want to put him up.
I kind of like that he's going into the wall.
Lag hard.
Loading.
That gun anywhere? Did you use it? Hold on. Try to shoot him off the helm.
Mad Link. Get him. Get him into the wall.
Yeah. Let's see how it fares in the
See
wall.
how it
Pretty sure he's
handles.
dead. Oh, I might hit you. Fuck.
That's fine. You're good. You're good. I'm
It's
on.
like turning me.
Yep. Straight out. You can jump off if you need to.
There we go. Oh, I died. Fuck. See how he makes it? It's a Vexus clone with some modifications. I like what he did with it. Cool. The storage being like that is interesting.
Going in.
All right.
He always falls off.
Pulling us around. Like,
Come on, pulse. Come on, pulse. He's grappled on. Pulse mode. Let's see what it was. Oh my goodness.
you're in, right?
Yeah. I think I pulsed him off his own deck. Going through.
Yeah, I can see it over here. Lost.
Might not want to kill me right now. Hits me a couple times. Put it in some crazy spiral.
Alright, I'm gonna pull up your stream. I wanna see.
Did he just jump on his helm? Bad idea. Bad idea. Trying to get him through. Did not want to do it. Titanium cased engines. Ooh.
They're all on fire too.
You can do it.
I took all of his titanium, by the way.
That's And I think they're all out.
The amusing thing is that he killed himself.
Yeah, he's pretty much was like got him straight into the wall, but he wasn't on the helm to like correct that. Oh, maybe he got through. Oh, pulse.
Did he pulse you?
He tried, yeah.
He's like, fuck, he's up there! That's good.
So close.
Are you even still in the wall?
Yeah, so that's very close to the edge, but
The engines are all out.
yeah. Let's pull it through. Oh, there goes all the engines. Pulling. Oh my goodness. I'm clanking around. I don't know which way. It's that way. He's like, I know you are streaming, shithead. I figure with the design. We can take it out of here. No, we're not through. Nope. We tried to make it. It's like, sure you did. I'm
We
responding.
legitimately would have put you through the
I
wall.
was trying to get him through too. He like shot me. I'm like, all right, well, you gotta put it in a
You
crazy
weren't even a
direction.
target. Like, we never
Yeah.
put you up. Like, we were just like gonna like casually put you through the wall just to fuck with you. But then you shot us off the hill.
All right, I think we're going through that way too. Let's go say hi.
We gotta go this way.
We're gonna go say hi again. Mad Blink. That's a nice one, Arturi. Loading. There we go.
Okay, I'm dying.
Touching up just slightly.
Turn your game volume down, by the way.
I already did.
Fuck.
Oh, just put your slider volume lower instead of max on Twitch. Oh damn, I can't see him.
It's like so loud that it's like flipping out.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Is the audio cutting out?
Yeah, the audio is cutting out, and it's like super mega ultra loud. What happened to your button that reduces game volume?
It's even lower than that ever made it. Really. Shit. Missed him. Can't see. I think we just loaded him in. Tried to help.
Atreides, what? What did you say? Drowns out your mic when the engines are on. Yeah, it's like extremely loud, dude.
Well, damn. It's 10% volume right there now. I switched it to, so hopefully you guys can hear.
No, we didn't. We weren't even trying to destroy it.
What's up, Mad Link? We're not trying to destroy your ship.
We just happened upon it, wanted to pirate you a little bit, and then you were going into the sand wall, so we're like, oh, might as well just take him through the sand wall, see if it sand walls. And then you shot us up the helm when we were sand walling.
We were gonna bring it straight through. Seemed like it would have made it. Yeah, you were lagging a lot.
That said, shooting us is generally the right call.
Yes.
So,
Generally the right call. It's hard to say. Hard to say how to react in that situation there.
I get the bottom one. Sorry. And we're repaired.
There's no way for him to know. Like, if he didn't want to go in there. Like, of course, you know, for him, it's the right move to shoot us. So. You were lagging a lot, though. You were getting all... I was laughing because I pulsed you... I think I pulsed you off your own ship. Which was, I don't know. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Got a quite interesting design. The extra weight that you have for your overhang is probably not necessary.
Grievers.
Grievers. Grieve that ship. You still have sails, so if you pull yourself out, you can sail away.
What?
You guys gotta tell me this stuff. Also, this is full engine. So let me know. This is full engines. Let me know if it's loud or what. This is still drowning it out because that's just the game. We're usually not going that fast. Usually it's like this, so. They do need to give us... Here's the thing. Go to, you know, music on and off, but there's no settings. There's no audio settings. I can't change... I can't change it. And the downside is, like, hearing stuff, like hearing somebody grapple to your ship, is actually really important. So the more I lower it, the worse off it is.
Not really, man. You get used to the different volume. Like my game volume in the mixer is literally at 3 right now.
Yeah, that's totally different for every single person who uses headsets. Like what things sound like.
I guess. Us getting wrecked? How did we get wrecked yesterday? Did we lose a fight? We didn't lose a fight yesterday.
Well, as long as you saw it, that's good. Whatever it may be.
I mean, you die a lot, but...
Tell us more. Perhaps somebody pistoled me.
Yeah.
Right there. Wrecked. I'm not sure. We got a lot of damage to us from the one ship that was fighting. The one bronze ship. They just had cannons.
Yeah, we've lost fights. We haven't lost a ship like that we've actually fully built and designed and stuff. We haven't ever lost one of those ships. But we have lost ships, like we've lost fights and lost full ships of people's ships that we have taken, and we have also lost fights and run away.
Yep. You can take damage to the point where it's like
a bad idea to continue.
Yeah, you have to get off. You have to get out of there. Otherwise, then you do lose. I don't know what to call those, but it's... However, if you want to count it as a loss, sure. Like...
We have one fight on YouTube that we... where we lost a ship. That was like a makeshift, thrown together, like, 15 different fucking mats ship. For the day that the whole server was all bugged, and
the frame deletion bug was in the game,
yeah.
So we weren't gonna use our main ship.
So that was like a thing we threw together in 30 minutes, and we lost that. That's the only ship we've lost that we built ourselves, but it's not like a full design ship. Which I don't know. It kind of counts.
It does. It counts. You know, whatever.
Yeah.
It was. I think it was the bug because we've seen it happen more before they fixed the impact. The what's it called? The physics damage. Before they fixed that, the reason we lost that that one ship is because a cannonball, I think, from the enemy landed like into our core and like warped in and did physics damage, like bounced around on our core.
Maybe, but
because we've seen that we. Eventually saw that on other people that we killed them that way.
Madlink, people here watched our stream yesterday. Like, a few of them watched all of it. We got into a decent fight, but we never lost one.
Got into a lot of good fights actually.
Yesterday, yeah, yesterday's a really good day. We've lost fights, but not yesterday.
Also, you can totally pull your ship out of a sand wall. So, unless you got pushed into the storm wall, which is very likely there, actually, you can pull your ship out and repair your sails. Totally doable.
Can we do that? Sure. Except not at all.
Delete your character and join EU West. Ooh, that 300 millisecond ping.
That's actually a good point. Aeronautic is like, whenever Aeronautic fights us, like their crew, they're at a significant disadvantage.
It's not a disadvantage, though. It's an advantage.
How so?
Because everything's client-based, so when you're stationary when they're shooting, because, you know, it's laggy. There's all sorts of in terms of like ship stuff, it's not as advantageous.
We
Like
really
ship-
like our engines. There's not really a best engine necessarily. Generally, what you're looking for is power, first and foremost, and then probably resilience.
But
Unless you want to be like a solo that really wants to move fast and that's all they care about.
yep.
And then just power, and maybe a little bit of fuel efficiency. That's more of a convenient.
It's one of those things where best engines depends on your playstyle and what you're doing.
Best for what we are doing, we probably have the best in the game.
Right.
58 resilience, 69 power. Probably the best.
Engine over 100 power, like base, maybe the tier 5 stuff goes over. But no, the X, if you look at the engines,
I think the top we've seen is 80 or 98. Like I think
yep.
Biglet, so Dominites too, and them have a 98. You send me a screenshot of it.
So it's not really a there's all sorts of engines. This one was like the first one we got. 21 resilience, 13 fuel efficiency, just drain fuel, but we only had used 2 engines back then. It wasn't that bad. 67 power, 59 spin. This thing moves.
Yeah, it's really good for like a little fighter where the engines are
Scout ship or
protected.
something. Yep.
Yeah.
When you don't care about fuel. 2 of them on something. But the number, like X3, the higher the number, the like higher your power off the base. So did you respawn?
Not yet.
Okay.
Respawning now. I like when the ship like loads in piece by piece when you respawn.
Right. You get to like see it all. It's like
Chunk together.
it's like Transformers, together.
Yeah.
Can you post a screenshot in the Discord? Yeah, man. Join the Discord. Put up a screenshot.
As long as it's not porn or some shit.
Yep.
We're just
Don't
moderate.
get banned from here. You can post stuff here actually in Twitch. Discord's a little better in the fact that it's going to stay. So if it's worth posting, post it there.
Huan Shu just subbed on Twitch Prime.
Thanks, man. Wanshu, welcome. Thanks for the sub.
Yeah, Wan Shu, that's right.
Wanshu, there you go. Wan. Silent H.
Wan.
Wanshu.
Thank you.
Get those gold chests. Go, go, go.
Yeah, doing it.
I'm working on the emote. Gotta posted it in the Discord, Twitch subscribers chat, so if you guys have any feedback on it, you just show that at Trides after stream. Get his feedback on it.
Saw it. I saw it.
Ishmael and I were hoping to run to you a while ago. I mean, we've been looking around.
If you're hoping to run into
I do, you know, if you guys are playing legit, like, that's great. It's really, it's much more meaningful, not only to, like, fight you guys, but to run into you guys when it's, you know, legit, so.
Like, one of
Tip
the
of the
things
hat.
is that
Tip of the hat to you.
you're not automatically gonna lose. Like, we're not gods. Like,
Yep.
we've lost fights before. You can definitely win.
Still no turbine engines? Yep.
That's the runs, yeah,
I'm super, like, until I heard in chat. I
want-
thought they were all like, that's what you got like right away, because literally the very first engine was a Ironforge Cloud Chaser. The Z is a little bit of a longer, or maybe a shorter nose. Z8 here. The very first engine you got, which is like back in tier 2 or tier 3 land when we got that. So I thought it was common. But now that I've spent like 10,000 plus knowledge trying to get other engines and seeing how uncommon it is. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm at like 4th engine or something like that. I like got better than yours.
Pickle P here. It's Pistol, that is, at least, not him. Okay.
I'm jumping off to the backish of the ship.
Yep.
Where'd you go?
To the backish of the ship. This is the green lower one, I think.
Are we out of ship mats?
No, there's bronzer.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
You should go.
Utility. There.
Pickle P is your other crewmate. Got its pistol. I'm gonna go this one to our left.
Yeah.
Now to our back.
Getting pretty close to 25 on the sub count. It's awesome. It's a nice,
Yep.
nice early landmark. Alright.
Send out an email to everybody. It gives you like a option. Send an email to all the subscribers. Do that in a few days. How many days? About a week. In about a week.
What's the email for?
Big thank you. That's it. Thank you, Atreides, for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Because you did it.
I wasn't subbed to anything else, and I don't really watch Twitch, so I have a
free
open Prime. Shit, died. Fuck. I just made the glider.
That's like 4th time today. Glad I got those
two gliders today.
couple stacks of wood.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump off to this one because
No. Dying.
I haven't been to this one in a while. That's really it. Slowing us down a little. Pickle P's pistol. That's crazy how many engines you can go through and get nothing. I've been super lucky, and my favorite engines are the ones that we never use.
Grabbing food.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to a really close place. So.
All right.
Too long.
Hot food incoming, guys.
Hot food.
Hot food incoming.
Woke up too late to get food before stream. I was working on all that. It's like funny. I was editing that shit, and there was like the base clip.
Digitize in a little bit.
It's because I'm at max range for my headset.
Yep. So can't hear ya. I mean, can, but it's really choppy.
Right. So I was that clip, like the fight that I was editing around.
Right.
What was it called? it was the base clip was like 34 minutes, and I cut it down to like 19. So I spent like 3 hours cutting 15 minutes out of the video. That was mainly me just like playing around and like
Right,
getting
learning.
the hang of things, but.
Cool.
Also, now that because I was looking around at like other gaming, what's it called? Gaming channels that do like somewhat edited content,
Right.
like Prince Vids, for example, you know, in Rust.
Yep.
I was looking at his stuff and I'm like, oh, you're using Adobe Premiere Pro, like, because I could see some of the like little effects things that he's doing.
Right. Nice.
Yeah. And I thought that his videos are really well edited, and I'm like, oh, I know how to do that. So that's kind of cool.
I have a ship here. Maybe. I just saw some
Our,
mining flashes.
our ship is really, really crawling along right now.
Yeah. But like dropped in speed even.
I just heard a grapple.
Yeah, that's me.
Is that you?
Me.
Okay.
Oh, maybe nothing. Maybe nothing. I could totally miss a ship up there in the clouds. Love it.
All right, back in like 10 minutes with hot food.
Yeah, I don't know what that chat is like. Seal drop. I don't know why you posted that. I'm not sure what. I don't understand how that conversation started. I guess. Do apologize. I'm like trying to wrap my head around it. You came to us saying, "Give me your shit. We grief you. Please uninstall. Sink you." It's called pirating. Having fun in this game. Sink you, not grief. Then you came. Yeah, I mean, that's pirating. It's part of the game. Come up to people. You're like, "Give me your stuff, or you die." That's pretty standard. In fact, that's a lot better than just getting killed out of nowhere for no reason. Quote, no reason. Even though there's no reason. It's part of the game to get just killed for no apparent reason. That right there was a hot food alert. That's what that was right there. A flash. I'm like, it's odd. Very odd. I just flew down to that island. Very curious. Sandra, if you sub on Twitch, can you have a glider schematic? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Somebody's here. Part of the crew, man. Crew gets their spoils. I'm surprised nobody's like, give me all their loot. That's never come up as an option. And, you know, I'm like, alright, whatever. I'm waiting for it. Because that's totally valid. Gotta get back to the ship real quick. It's a valid fate. Found Chris S's pistol. Ooh. He got killed earlier. Or at least severely messed with. So, what I'm doing... trying to find this ship that's over here. Trying to find this ship that's over here. There's a bug down there. What's up, Severed? Severedex. Welcome back. Loading. Okay, loaded. Very interesting. I didn't have this happen just a moment ago when I flew down to the island. finally got everything and put together, fired up stream, and looked like CPU was overheating. Or the temps report are 20 degrees higher than actual. Yeah. If they didn't lid it correctly, they used like a bad thermal compound for the lidding, then the temperatures, it's not that it's higher than reported, it's just temperatures can go super high. Maybe it's above where it's reporting higher, but I don't mess around with AMD. I don't like recommend. I wouldn't recommend it. I think it's good for what it is. Like a budget build is totally a thing. I would just not recommend it myself. Going fishing, guys. Fishing. This is what happens when you think people are hiding. Now, see how low we are. See that number right there? It's death. Now we're gonna look. Fishing. There's that bug I saw earlier. Not that that has anything to do with it. Getting all sorts of like flashes, all sorts of indications there might be somebody nearby. Spook anybody? I guess it might be the island. Although there was some mining on that island. Could have been me hitting something. In the depths. You can fly down here. You can raise up. Let's say you had a crew, right? You guys could fly underneath an island, raise up to it, jump on the island, scout it out, all your knowledge, or if you had somebody, one of the things you can do is lower your ship all the way back down, take turns, stay down in the depths. It's very valid. And the voice answered from the depths. That's the true Marco Polo right here. When I flew to this island the first time, I didn't get any like flickering in, or at least I didn't notice it. And now it's like, it's going pretty crazy. Like I'm always running into something, so. We're gonna keep down here for just a moment. I'm gonna go into this next island. Because it just reset. Thinking maybe we'll find something. We usually fly, we're always like flying at the top of the world, right? So, yeah, see all that flashing right there, guys? That's so much right there. That's something. It was so big, bro. It's like, it's gotta be something. Gotta be.
Why are we in the depths? Why are we in the depths?
Fishing.
Okay.
Fishing. See that? Come on, that's gotta be something. Going up.
What do I see?
Just getting some really big flashing, like, I don't know. It's like we're missing somebody. It's just really weird.
Oh, was that you just then?
What?
People are gliding on. People are gliding on.
Yeah, no, somebody's on us right now, on our deck.
Yeah. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. You stop him.
I got him. Yeah, Maxiville here. Can pulse.
Trying.
You got it.
I don't have a gun. There's something around us.
Yeah, it's on the
It seemed like
island.
they were coming from this way.
Which way? I don't know what this way is.
Sand wall. That's what it seemed like. They put a time explosive down. I grabbed it. Hot food, man. Never
Wait,
fails.
how did he get it? Time the explosive down. He was not on here long enough.
I don't know. I have a time explosive in inventory that I picked up off our helm. That's all I know, man.
Hacks.
No.
Takes 10 seconds to sit there and place it, man. That was not 10 seconds.
I think it's shorter than that.
Nope. And you have to have your feet planted, which he didn't have the whole time.
There was another person. There was two people out of there.
Oh, okay. Well, you have to have your feet planted. Like, it breaks it if you don't.
Yeah, but he could be off the front. Planted off the front.
No.
Yes.
Nope. Use it. Like, try it. See how finicky it is. That's not easy.
Well, I can't when you're doing this. There it is. There they are. There they are.
Where?
Front.
Where? How far? Oh,
Right in front of us,
yeah.
dude. They're coming straight at us.
There you go.
They're going straight up.
Keep an eye on them.
They're still going straight up. Off to the left a little bit now. And they're turning to the right. Turning us and slowing us.
They slowed way down, I think. Nope. Speeding up. Okay, hit 3. Center again. Center's getting hit. Turning off a little bit.
Yeah, do it. This is almost good.
Oh, they're turning front.
They're turning in. Yeah, yeah. Run, chase. Let them give chase. Let them give chase. Turn.
Yeah.
Do it now. Do it.
Turn it. Hi.
Might lose that cannon.
Loading and don't know what's going on.
Shit. I launched off. Come on, game. Can you not fuck around with me today? Fuck. They knocked me off. Okay, we're good.
Hey, I see you guys
Get
go.
on now.
Alright, okay.
We gotta fight.
Yeah. I got a phone call at 9,
Thanks.
Yeah.
but I will jump on for a few minutes.
Alright, get ready
Yeah,
to
yeah.
fire. Alright, go.
You ready? I got at least 3 cannoners. Feels like.
Okay.
Could be wrong. This one's overheated.
Okay, we need to turn a little bit.
Yeah. Good fight.
Need to grab some aluminums. Turning a little bit.
Yeah.
Fueling. Turning a little bit. Chill down there, guy hit a bit. I'm gonna start firing back.
Yeah.
I'm getting the weird respawning. I'm trying to, I guess, wait till I fall all the way down.
Loading. Yeah, just wait a little bit.
Should I wait on the gray screen?
If you get a gray screen, then no. Oh, you mean like when you're dead? Death screen?
No, it's not that. It's that frozen screen.
Yeah, that's you need to reload.
Turning right. I want to keep them in range.
Yeah, keep them in range.
Chasing, which is good.
They know we're outnumbered, so
Yep.
they know they have an advantage. Even then, I think we're fine. I think we're basically fine. Some paneling should do some work on the front, but
Yep. The fuel
let's
inside.
turn. 9, probably. Ugh, so frustrating.
I'm here.
Okay,
Repair that
Okay.
fuel when you get it. So grab a back cannon, my guy. We got some people chasing us. Don't shoot right now. Just grab a back cannon.
Okay.
on.
Having some lag and frozen.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Just whenever you can.
Oh, I'm like, oh my goodness, I totally flung off.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. You get flung off, kill yourself, and get back on the ship.
Yeah.
You know, especially in a fight like this, that's going to happen a lot.
Grab
It's
a
gotta
cannon.
be-
Quick. Don't shoot.
All right.
Grab a cannon.
I'm on a cannon in the rear.
Not
Should
you.
be in the front. Okay. Should I? Oh, they're kind of in sight right now.
Yes, they are. Waiting for Trades.
I'm just fixing this fuel up. All right, ready?
Yep, back cannon.
Okay. Do it.
Shoot.
No, wait.
Oh, okay. They got aim on us. I'm holding fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I say we back up into them. All three firing.
Front. Just front then.
Front. Okay.
All front.
Okay.
Trying.
Fire. Jump on them if you can.
Can't. Yeah, nope. And I'm gonna die. Dead. Restarting plant.
Turning.
Come on, game. Let's do it. Just do
Moving
it.
in front or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Look front. Look front.
Looking.
Yeah.
Anything?
I got
There you are.
launched up.
Okay. I'm on the wrong side. Okay, that's too late. All right, I'm going to the back.
Okay. Yep. Get a couple shots. Loading. Back.
Restart once I get back in, Vex.
Okay.
Keep him in range. Just restart it up. Come on.
Yeah, front. Yeah. There you go.
They're stationary, looks like.
No.
It looked like it on my screen when I said it. Okay, I'm inside.
Okay, they're to the front and right a little bit.
Cannonballs are flying at us.
Yeah.
Front.
You can shoot. Probably higher.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do a real run.
I lagged off.
Okay, yeah, just restart. I'll keep them in sight.
Okay. Restart client.
Oh. We're at 0 speed.
We're not at 0 speed.
Okay. Okay.
Just because the noise goes down does not mean we're at 0 speed.
Oh, okay. It just, well, I mean, it's all I got is a noise.
Thanks for the feedback.
Yeah. Shoot under the cloud here.
Yep. You can hit them out of sight if you have a good bead on their
Oh,
range.
I think either they shot or I hit. I'm not sure. Oh,
They're turning.
jerked.
They're gonna go to the back cannons probably. Yep, yeah, yeah. They're turning straight at us. Turn back cannons now.
Oh, we turn. Okay.
Back cannons.
No, he's turning. Oh shit! I got flung off.
Getting hit heavy in the back.
Damn. Gray screen.
Back cannons.
Yeah, I'm
There
there.
we go.
Start shooting fast.
Oh, I'm fucking missing. God damn it.
Aim higher, dude.
It's a bitch.
Yep.
What the hell?
Yep. Yep. It's all good. I think falling a little bit before you respawn.
Yep.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Let me know what they're doing if they're doing anything different than just
They're
chasing
just
us.
behind us, basically.
Okay.
Respawning out.
I am not landing anything.
Negative Vines, I saw Maxiville. That's all I can tell you.
Oh fuck, I'm out of iron. God damn it, I'm ready. Come on, game. Give me the fucking green. There we go.
Okay. Back.
Okay, they're out of sight. Stopping or slowing us heavy.
I can
Okay, they're
sight.
still. They're back in sight. Alright, front cannons. Back up now.
At the front cannon.
Okay. Vex's front cannon now.
Yep.
I got it, just do front cannon.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm at 2 FPS.
Yeah, me too. Yo.
Okay, they're in sight. They're in sight.
They're in sight, yeah, yeah.
Big
Turned
lag.
too hard because of the lag.
Yeah, yeah. I died.
That's why I said front cannons, man.
Well, I can't anticipate the 2 FPS, yo.
Yes, you can.
No.
Yeah, you wanted to get him locked in, huh? In the cannon.
Did we get close at all?
Yeah, we got close.
Any of them on us?
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay.
I died. Wait, maybe not.
They're turning to shoot at us.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they're trying to stay at range
Yeah, yeah.
because
They
they
are.
feel like they can outshoot us at range.
No, they
They're
cannot shoot us at range.
Front cannons now.
Front.
Okay, I'm on the back. Shoot.
Waiting for the
Oh,
turn.
yes.
Yeah, we're good for front.
Do it, do it, do it, front cannons.
Okay.
Yo, I'm in their ship. Yeah.
Shit. Okay. About to like fall off here. Go into the rear cannon.
Pulsing.
Already got it. They're on the back. They're on the back. Grab him. Grab him.
Yeah, I
Team,
got it.
team.
Harkonnen. Pulse.
Where are they?
Okay, moving to front then.
Couple of low frames.
Oh shit, I got knocked off. Alright.
Pulse when you're ready again.
trying, but it's really weird.
He's up top, maybe?
Pulsing.
Okay, I think you knocked him off.
Yeah, I did. I don't see them.
Yeah, they're getting these timed explosives off like super quick. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay. Any ideas where they are, guys? Hello,
Nope.
hello.
Died.
Okay. I respawned just now, so they think they were in front of us, or is it behind us?
They're getting something like you need to figure what's going on with that instant timed explosive thing.
There's like a trick to it.
No,
It's
no,
not
where
hacked.
you they're
I know there is a trick to it.
yeah.
It's not hacks. That's all there is.
Oh, I know it's not
hacks.
hacks. I'm saying like it's wish I knew that was how to prevent that.
That was fucking awesome. That ram.
I know
I was
that
getting stats on
the
them.
pulse doesn't like remove it. Like there's that. Like if your feet are stuck while you're falling, I know that's the thing. No, it's not speed or anything. It's like, well, I don't know. I'll have to look at the timing. All right.
We need to find him again.
Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness, it's really like screwed up the way the
Fuel's
thing is
half.
tricky.
Fuel's half. Okay, doing it. Do you know generally where we were when we hit?
Right.
Can
We've been
someone
fighting around this
shout?
island.
That was a really good run. I don't know if we knocked anything off, but
Do you think they hit us at all during that, or?
they
you get all the
absolutely
hits?
did. But I don't know if they didn't knock anything off of us, but I don't know if we knocked anything off of them. That was great.
Slaughtered something in.
Island.
No, no,
I
no.
don't see them. I got the island load feel.
The feels.
Feels.
We're pretty much full repaired.
Yeah, a little bit of paneling, but
Yeah. Big circle intentional?
yep.
Okay. Game. Could you not?
Okay, besides underside stuff.
Okay, I think we're full repaired, like, actually. Maybe there's like a deck. Yeah, there's a deck there. Game. Fucking hell.
It's interesting, by just changing where I'm looking, it changes the swing a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're pressing
I'm,
forward. It's based on
This
your...
is why. This
not
is
even-
why.
no,
We're,
I'm not
This is
even pressing
why-
forward.
this is why we were having you like wanting to just constantly swing around the ship. That's
Sure.
like
Yeah,
just
no,
do
I
that
understood
over and
that.
over.
I understood that, but no, I guess what I'm saying is I'm isolating it just by looking around, and looking around only actually moves you a lot. Like not even pressing any directions.
Maybe.
Because like if you already have some momentum, then you change the way you look. It changes the way you use that momentum.
Right, right, right.
It actually, like just by looking around, it can swing me all the way up. And oh, it's also the ship flying, you know?
Right.
Well, we made them waste titanium while we waste wasted iron. So.
Yep.
Oh, you guys know they have a titanium ship?
Yeah, just based on look.
Hmm. Oh, oops.
I'm gonna die and put some iron up top.
Gotta repair the boxes. These boxes get hit.
That was good. Those were viewers.
Yep.
Oh, those are viewers?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
A couple of them are sub.
Oh, dope.
Yeah.
If ship collision was like a thing still, it would be. You couldn't do that kind of attack. Like, not be worth it. I really don't think the turning in like head-to-head flight kind of thing is.
Because I was banking on us locking in with them for a second and being able to just fire into them because they would take more damage than we would.
Right.
It would be good to come like top down for something like that. Like get above them and then just come down on them.
We're at the
Because
top
they
of the world.
they can't shoot up.
Yep.
Yeah, we're at the top of the world, but we've done that before.
Oh,
Yeah. There's a maximum altitude that you can get to.
Yeah,
I
okay.
kind of get higher, but it like pushes you back down.
Soft cap to the height.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I recall us doing that actually. I remember us doing that before.
If we were on this
Actually,
side,
well-
they're probably on the other side. So I'm just gonna head south for a little bit, see what,
Yeah.
see if they go over this island again. The pillars. Hmm.
They're gonna be full repaired when we.
Yeah,
back
yeah,
in.
yeah, it's-
What is on your belt right now? Every single item that's on your belt.
Mine?
Yeah.
1,000 fuel,
Okay.
536 iron.
Okay.
That's like all the slots I have for spare stuff. The rest is like gun and bullets and berries and.
You know how to fuel us, right?
You don't need a glider.
You don't need the glider?
You know how to fuel
Don't
it.
need a glider.
You're good though right now. You know, fuel us right at the front.
The front. Let me try that again.
Like it's to the right of this cannon here. Just slightly.
Yeah, I think I recall. And then it's like in the ground. And
Behind.
then you have to,
Cannon
Behind.
shot, cannon shot, cannon shot, cannon shot. There we go. Yeah. We're good.
Where's the fuel? Okay, I'll try it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Front or back? Front. Okay.
Doesn't matter. Front probably.
You can take some shots front real quick. What are you shooting at, my guy?
You said take some shots.
No. Yeah, at them.
At them.
But that's good. It's good.
They're coming
well,
pretty significantly behind.
I thought you were saying-
back cannons.
Back
I
guns.
thought you were trying to say like shoot the air. Like,
Hold on, we're trying to don't waste.
okay, so we're in front then.
No. Back.
Now.
Back now.
Let me know when we're done turning, dude.
There we
Every
go.
time.
We're good.
Every time front start. Every time stop.
Actually, I got launched off. We might be turning still. Are we turning?
We're
No.
letting hit stuff.
Got launched.
Turning right.
Oh, we're hit. Just took a
On.
hit.
Front,
Yeah,
front
yeah,
guys,
yeah.
front.
Let me know when. You got a good bead? No.
Oh,
No, it's gonna be back still.
Yeah. If we are all shooting, we're fine. Just you gotta do it. Fix.
Okay. Are you overheated on this one?
Oh,
Here we go.
We're hitting.
I'm overheated. I'll repair.
Oh, this one's got repair.
Overheated left.
Yeah. We need to do front.
Yep. And you can do front. Get ready for front. Front now.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
front. Are we turning?
Yeah, we're turning.
Okay.
Front.
Got it.
Fire,
got
fire,
it.
fire.
Done? Okay. Shit. What's going on with the shots? Jesus.
They're on us.
Okay, pulsing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got a good hit. They're going up.
Yeah, they got
They
pitch.
can't go up. Turn us for 180.
Yep.
Doing it. Turning us.
Front.
Front again.
Yeah. In there.
Front paneling.
Yep. Died.
There they are.
Alright, they're in view.
Fuck. God damn it, man.
See them. Can't see them. I'm not sure. Oh, they went. Oh, Jesus.
Ah.
It's all good. Relax. This guy's lagging right here.
Okay, we're good.
Front.
Yeah. Getting it. Got it.
Make your cut. Shots count here.
Yeah, this is good. This is really good. Aim a bit in front of him.
Turning a little bit. Turning.
Yeah.
Turning.
Let me know when you're done.
Straight. Go.
Keep cannon in my face.
Can't.
Go. Okay.
Or closer.
Flag hard.
They're getting shots on. Turning left. Turning back front. Just want to get some distance. Actually, if they would have come at our back, that's good. Yeah. Back. I thought they
Our
would be
back
running.
paneling is almost off.
Okay.
I don't see him. They're there. Yeah.
Aim a little higher. We're kind of lagging a lot. Got some resilience. Good
overheated.
shit. Overheated, right? Let's repair a little bit.
We need
Keep
to
an eye on him. Yep. Repair front.
Yeah.
Turning a little bit.
Lagging. Gonna die probably. No.
Repair front. Front stuff.
Yeah. I'm doing it. I'm off the front. Front's good.
Like paneling.
Yeah, I am. I'm like off the front. Hanging off.
They're kind of moving towards our rear.
Yeah. We're gonna.
On our rear.
Yeah, that's alright.
I'm landing a cannon.
Yeah, go
Oh,
good.
shit, I got an error. Crash.
Fuck.
Yeah, run time.
Let's get back. Repair front. Front.
Okay. Front's repaired.
No, it's not. Just wait for my gut.
Loading.
Turning us.
Alright.
I want to keep them in range.
Interesting. I loaded and I saw their ship.
Yep. You could have grappled it too.
It was just out of range. I tried. All right, I'm back. Oops.
Why are we not hitting?
I don't know.
My shots are going through them.
Yeah. It might be hitting. It might actually be hitting.
Okay. Ship turning us.
Yep. We can probably, once Magi gets back, we can probably do our front.
Yeah.
Right, I'm front.
I'm going at him. Run time. Get me off the helm. We're going straight though. Acknowledge what I said.
Yeah, I got it.
Their head I'm shooting at.
Can't-
Oh,
can't-
it's just like
Yeah.
across the screen.
Hold on. Gonna turn. Hope this is straight.
They're turning to the left. They're turning to the left.
Yep.
There's,
Second.
we're still sort of moving to the right.
Hold on, wait.
Hey, I do my call now.
Alright.
I'll-
It's all
I'll
good.
try
It's all
to-
good, dude. No.
I'll get off.
It's
it,
good, it's
but
good,
I'll
it's good.
Try to stay in the game.
Get off the cannon. But yeah. Trey, you can get front.
Trying to get in, Dean. At all.
Oh. It's just me.
I'm falling for a while before.
Back. Did somebody grapple to us?
Okay. I did not grapple. It's always possible that Mega is doing stuff still. I'm inside.
Okay.
Getting
Aim
internal.
right
Oh,
where their
God.
engine is.
Died.
Okay. The top end and mid back is overheated.
Mid back. Okay.
Turning. They
Clear-
moved
clearing
around.
this fuel in.
No, get front. Yeah. If it's
Repairing
bad,
this fuel in here.
but if not,
It's
get
bad.
front. They were turning off. You need to get
Yeah, get on.
front.
The fuel is really bad. Okay, we're good.
Okay, there are to our
Got it.
left. Or to our
Yeah,
left.
see him. Turning us.
Oh, they're coming at us.
So are they. Nope. Oh, nice. Getting back.
Something broke
Nothing knocked
off.
off.
Good shit. This is a good time to go front. Front.
Yeah, do it.
Fire front.
This is overheated. They're on us. Pulsing.
I see everybody. Go for it. Turn our direction. Change our direction. I have to die. It was pulsed off. We're going backwards. Change our direction. Go forward. Go. Turn.
Trying.
Keep us on them.
Yeah.
Where they at?
Front. They're turning 180. They're turning 180.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ram them.
Okay. Our back is the most fucked up.
Okay, that's fine. Turning. Front.
Okay, front.
Just keep preparing for a second.
Yeah.
This is actually a good time to have one of us board.
Yeah.
front.
Yeah.
Overheated. Mid right.
I'm back for a little bit. The person's not responding. I got a few
Back.
shots in.
Back.
Our back is really messed, remember?
Yep.
Get that panel there. I'm gonna need iron soon.
Higher. May I? Higher.
Yeah, I'm just
You going under?
yeah. It's
Okay, right.
Higher.
yeah.
It's like right where above their top engine there. It's kind of what you're looking for. Front.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Front, front,
Ah,
front.
so close.
I gotta fuel us before this next bit. Looks like they...
Ah!
Oh shit. I'm gonna board. I'm boarding.
Yeah, do it, do it.
They might get on us. Nope.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm getting it, getting it.
I'm in their ship.
Take their shit. Front,
Uh,
front, nigga, front, front.
That was weird. I had full access to their shit.
Maybe something loose.
This one's overheated. Okay, switching cannons.
They're dealing with me. Oh, I died. I just died out of nowhere. They're still dealing with me though. Loading. Just fire, fire, fire.
This is overheated. Fuck. Come on.
A overheated. Overheated too.
They're ramming, they're ramming.
Pulsing.
Yeah.
I'm on him. I don't know.
Yeah, good.
Perfect. Try to steal his shit, get into their chest storage containers.
Okay, yeah, I'm in there.
Aluminum, titanium, steel.
I grabbed a
Copy
bunch
your,
of shit out of theirs, but it's like
wire.
clothes and gliders.
I don't think they know I'm here.
They
Good,
don't.
good.
I'm going
Bubble
for
up.
the fuel one. That's the one I could find. Oh shit! I refueled them. Fucking A.
They're to our front.
Yeah.
How do you access the fuel instead of refuel them?
You don't access it, you just refuel.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just grab the, grab all the... There's other boxes there on the bottom.
On the bottom.
They're to our front.
I thought you meant they're
Shoot,
like
shoot, shoot
stuff
to
with
distract.
fuel.
Shoot to distract. Just shoot some shots.
That's cool. I got all their metal.
We full speed.
Here from this.
Nice, you got all the metal?
Nice.
Nice, perfect.
What'd you get?
It's, it's crap, but it's... Oh shit, no, I died inside their thing though. So I didn't
Fine.
get out.
Were they shooting you?
Yeah. I got stuck inside their thing and they got a good hold on me for me.
Nice. But you just
Cool.
like took all of their metal, right? We might have
Well,
ended
no,
that.
like they can loot it back, right?
No, if you took it all, if you did the arrow, is what I'm asking. You did the arrow that takes everything, right?
Well, I actually manually moved the metal into my inventory.
Oh, I see, I see.
Take all when you're in a situation like that.
There's a little arrow.
that does it.
Front,
So then,
Front.
but
Okay.
then
front, everybody.
when you die,
Doesn't matter. Front, shoot.
Oh shit! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Get ready to jump back. Overheated.
Turning us. One of them's on us. All
Overheated.
pulse. Pulsing. Turning us.
Mid right or mid left is overheated.
Turning us again. Turning us again. Straight. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Aim a bit in front of him always.
Yep.
Yeah.
Back.
Turning.
Okay.
So back to front.
Yeah, front, front, front.
Turning again.
Okay.
Okay. We're straight. That one might be overheated. We're turning left. We're good.
We need to just consider cannon shots a bit here. Nice hits. Turning, turning.
Yeah, this one's overheated. Seems like every pass we're hitting them now with knocking panels off.
Yep.
Oh, they
They lost
fell off.
something. Nice, nice. Back high with the hits. Coming back.
Yeah.
Coming front. Okay, getting back, getting back, getting back.
Yep, back.
Do they have an engine up high?
Yeah, they do.
Turning.
No, yeah, turn. Yeah, we need to...
I crashed. I'm on the helm.
Okay, got it. We're alright. Got you. Get behind.
Got a hit. Sweet. No hits. They're getting hits too.
Yep.
Oh, they flipped. Stopping us. Oh, maybe not.
Yep. When you get launched in the air.
I got another hit.
Nice.
These are nice hits. They're just
Yeah, man.
like,
Just keep.
unexpected.
Yep.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Loading.
Are they... Okay, turning.
I'm inside. Just repairing our engines.
Okay.
Alright.
You have eyes on him?
Yeah. Front, they're front.
How's fuel?
Half.
They have good fuel because I just fueled them.
It feels good.
How do
Yep.
you steal the fuel? I mean, Jesus.
You don't. You don't.
Oh, good. Damn.
It's an item. You just take all the items from their boxes.
They have a manta on them.
Sweet. Love mantas. Fueling.
We have a good shot.
They lag to the side.
Yeah, don't go straight at them. But let me know if we get close.
We're getting close, and
Super
they're behind
close.
us. Yeah, we're extremely close. They're hitting
They're
us.
shooting us pretty hard.
Somehow I'm not hitting.
Yeah, I don't understand what's happening right now.
Aim higher.
Now I'm hitting. This is middle overheated.
Getting hit.
Yeah.
I'm overheated. Twice. Oh, one off.
We might be losing a panel soon if we don't turn.
Just repair.
Yeah,
Overheated?
turn.
I think they have sights on us.
Yeah, turn us sideways. Like, keep them inside. I don't want them to turn off at all.
Yeah.
You get these wings.
Okay, they're getting back. Oh, this middle back is overheated. Getting this one. They hate it. Got another panel. That cannon.
We
Back.
lost,
Oh,
panel.
we got hit. We got hit. Panels are getting hit.
Yep, we're pitching up.
You gotta turn us. You gotta turn us.
Okay. I got launched. They're on
I'm
us.
on 'em.
They're
I'm
on
on
us. They're on us. Yeah, we got something listing here. Oh. Personal reviver's taking damage. Oh, we lost the panel. We lost the decking. We lost a lot of shit right now. Holy shit. We're like flying up. Oh, no, we're not. But
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the air.
we lost we lost decking. What's going on, Trey's on their ship?
I'm shooting him.
Should we retreat or what? What's going on?
We might. Like, decking's all
yeah.
fucked.
We got a big hole here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no!
Okay, dying.
That was like a server glitch right there.
Was it?
Yeah, because we lost, like, decking.
Okay, just fly.
We're really fucked.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, can we even move? Like, what's going on here?
Repair this helm.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. We're fucked.
We got all fucked up.
That was fucking what? Like, what the fuck, dude? We didn't take that much hits.
No. Yeah, there's something else. Salvage that shit that's fallen off, please.
Trying.
Oops. Shoot.
I need that shit salvaged off.
Doing it. Okay, we're good.
There's another one bounce around on the right side.
Yeah, I'm getting it. We're much slower now.
Or not. We're faster since we lost all our shit.
Come on.
We're relatively same speed. Yeah, both fuels still, but they can still shoot.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah. Mega, salvage off that bouncing panel, dude.
Trying.
I don't know what that means.
Use your number one
There's
on
a
that
panel
bouncing
that's
panel.
bouncing. Salvage it.
Use your number one.
Hard.
Use your number one on it.
Okay, I'm respawning. Sorry, because I died.
Okay. Repair engines.
Ah! Let me move.
Yeah, use your number one on it. Don't
How do I know if I'm targeting that?
don't hit anything else. You just want to hit that thing. You need to hold it down. Yeah. You might get killed there.
Pitch us some more direction. Pitch us like a aileron turn right. Do it. Aileron turn right, dude.
Chill. Roll right. That's what you meant. Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Get
Stop.
repair engines. We have
Trying.
really poor
I'm really trying.
right turn.
But it's like everything is fucked. There we go.
Well, let's keep turning left. Shall we disengage or something like that?
Yeah, I mean that's what we're doing.
All right.
That felt like the old shatter mechanic.
It was like all the decking
God damn it.
shattered, which is that's a win for them. That's the bug.
Yeah.
We were still in it, like repair. Like hit your number 2 right now and repair shit. You guys, everybody.
That's what I'm doing.
Engines first.
That's what I'm doing.
Number 2.
Actually, no, decking first.
Get all those engines.
Almost gone.
Alright, it's cool. We still have a few tank.
They got our fucking
Essentials
storage.
are still there.
Like way more than anything else.
Yep, made a lot, but
Yeah.
it's all loot.
That's a lame way to lose a fight. They lost like 15 panels. We lose one and our whole ship is gone, dude. What the fuck?
I think our core might be damaged. Like we're losing a little
altitude inches. Yeah, I'm getting it. Good fight. Lame way to lose.
Still
it, but
on.
Good fight.
They're still
Yeah.
chasing.
I know. It's a good fight. This decking up the top, at the front, we need to get that dealt with right now.
Going through a wind wall.
Okay.
Yeah, they're still shooting.
Yeah, we're faster than them, but it's only because we lost a bunch of shit. Yes,
That was a good fight.
that's good. Really good.
Okay, that's good. Core is completely fine.
Okay, good. Need fuel while you're down there. I'm gonna try and keep us straight.
Oh, me? I should refuel? Okay, I can do
Yeah.
that.
Anybody.
I'm good at refueling.
We're ticking. we're ticking left just a little bit right now. Repairing.
Actually,
I hope they had that recorded. I want to see their perspective on that.
It's kind of like the warp bug where you like dip down and like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And like shattered everything. Or they had a bunch of times explosives or something like
I'm not
that.
able to access the fuel tank for some reason. I have to be in.
Yeah, you have to be up higher like this.
You have to
I
jump.
got it.
Jumping.
Oh, I see.
Fueled. I'm lagging. Maybe it was because we lost an engine inside or something, and that like broke the,
Right. Could be.
the decking that was on. Yeah, because we did lose the engines too. That's why I don't want them like.
But we
slipping
didn't lose
through.
the other one. Like, you know, there's that other engine too. But it could be a design flaw.
They would have had a way better like view of that fight than we did.
Or the wreckage.
And this game doesn't work where there's like a chain of explosions or something because of the design.
There used to be, but
There used to be, yeah.
they've significantly changed that. Like that bouncing around panel used to like literally destroy your entire ship. It's good shit.
Well, they won.
Yeah, like number one, we're down 2 engines, 3 engines.
3 engines
Yeah, like that third engine wasn't even related to the whole decking thing.
and a wing. We're down 3 engines and a wing. And obviously a lot of panels, but the 2 storages, that's what we're down.
Yep, that was like the putting them both on the same deck piece.
No.
Might be.
Oh, what they were?
Yeah, it might be like something we can look at
Yeah,
doing,
yeah.
changing that up.
That said, they did get both of the deck pieces down there, so like it didn't really matter much.
Right.
Like they got front and bottom, top and bottom.
I mean, like front and back.
Oh man, yeah, I gotta take this call now.
All right.
You guys got it, right?
We're good. Yeah, we're good.
I'm gonna jump on the cannon or something.
Yeah. I love losing, man.
It's,
You know?
Yeah,
it was a really good.
it's like, all right,
If we
gotta
lose,
lick our
that means
wounds.
It's a really good fight.
Yep.
It means it's a really good fight. That was James Maxeyville, and I didn't catch the third name. Kudos.
Well done. Well done.
Ah. Fucking lag, dude. Meanwhile, they came at us. I swear they came at us when they fucking heard I was going to get hot food. They fucking had to have done that. No other explanation for this shit. Man. We should get through to Canton.
Should get through to there?
Yeah, get to Canton.
Yep.
Where we have all of our stored shit.
And got launched off.
Lag, man. Every 5 seconds.
How much fuel do you have?
881.
I have 53, so we have very little. Lost all that fuel, but mostly pirated.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know, that was
sorry
probably
for
about half.
losing all your
Half
pirated
pirated.
loot.
That was about half pirated.
So we can easily fix the engines.
I mean, we have my engines, which are not as good, but they're
I
still
mean, we
fine.
just swap them to, like, you know, get around. So right now our
Yeah.
turning's all fucked up. So
We also lost a wing. I don't know if you caught that.
yep.
Fucking awesome. I have not been looking at chat at all. I don't have chat up full time. I don't know what anybody's been saying. When I was lagging really hard, I closed down up all my Chrome.
I don't know. Cause no. Playing phone tag with somebody.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't see any of this fucking stuff. Oh, are you streaming?
Huh? Yeah.
I don't see uptime for the stream.
What are you
Yes.
talking about? What you talking about?
Never mind, I got it. It was just a glitch with the thing here. Did you already have one made?
Yep.
Okay. I got it. Go down.
Slower a tiny bit. We're good. Alright.
We need to make some panels, maybe? Or decking, at least. We need decking, for sure.
I don't think we need anything, but
Oh, that's me.
They're shooting. Move.
oh.
They're coming in. Yeah, they're fast. Go. I'll see if I can bomb jump to them. Come on, where's the thing?
We could wall, but it's gonna be pretty hard to do anything with them stream sniping. So
They were just following the same direction, man. Like, they could be
no,
stream
we
sniping, yes.
we turn. We definitely turn. Like there's no.
We still have a lot of
Just fine.
iron.
Yeah, we have a lot of iron. Might need to salvage off something. Give us a little more speed.
Right.
To hit.
Yeah, I couldn't bomb jump in time.
front cannon.
Grab the cannon shot out of it. Put it in the middle one. And salvage it off.
No, nope.
Nope. Okay. Come on, game.
Can you ungrapple?
I'm at 3 FPS, maybe. So I don't know. And I'm dead. Come on. Every time.
They're at our height when they came in, so have to play smarter here, smarter and or faster.
I mean, just wind wall. Just sandwall me.
We can't turn right though, so we get pitched. Like if we turn heavy in one direction, we're gonna be in trouble.
We're not out of the fight. I mean, we can still fight them just as easily. You know what I mean?
By boarding.
Our cannons are just as effective as they were before.
True. But we're always like turning. It's gonna be really, really tough.
Yeah. They were hitting us in terms of what happened. We were in a fight with Maxiville, James Harkonnen, and some others. They were hitting us at the time. We lost like a panel and then fucking went apeshit. It felt like the old like collision, like a glitchy bug. Where we just like anything that was touching that thing just catastrophic fail.
Yep.
Shattered. That's what it felt like. Yeah, it might be a clipping bug. But even then, the only thing that got hit to like die was a panel. There wasn't clipping in it anything. So, I don't know. We doing it? Okay, I guess we are.
No, we're not. At least wasn't trying to.
We're in it now, dude. Let's do it.
Alright.
Dogs, shut up.
Oh, they're close.
Yeah, they are. I heard them. Shut up.
Jump on them. Jump on them.
I can't see them.
Somebody's on.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to where I can mess with them. Are we through?
Nope. Pulsing. Pulsing.
Okay, I died. And so did he. They're still right behind us, by the way.
Yeah. We dipped in the wall. Need fuel. Bad guy, if you're over here.
I got it.
That was good. That was so good. Not planned. But very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I heard them. I never saw them.
Okay, we're going over. Gonna be traveling a little bit. Alright. I think we need to balance like our engines before we can do anything.
You could always jump down and I could cut my screen. Jump down and I cut my screen.
Yeah. Making a glider.
That's fun.
Approaching this rocky island. We're pulling a lot, so
What if we take off one of the cannons?
I mean we're pulling a lot.
I know. That doesn't... My question still stands. It would help at least.
Yep.
What's our speed at?
Feels about the same. Like we lost engines, but
We lost cannons too. And decking and storage. And paneling.
turn around to the island that you just passed over. Turn left. Get down on there.
That we're... Okay.
Not yet, Mordecai. Not cutting the screen yet. Actually, keep going past that one. They're following. They're following. I just keep going.
Okay. Is my portion cut?
Nope. Respawning.
We tilt no matter what. Although we do have mantas on us, so
Or yeah, might not be a thing. Yeah, phase through, died. Now turn left slowly back around.
why?
Because I spotted him, so.
So?
Okay. I mean, they were going in this direction, so that's why I was saying turn slowly left, go left, like back around. Oh. A little fast, but that's alright. Let me grab helm, please. Por favor. Yep. Do another check here. So they're like following right behind us, and they turned towards the island after we were showing it. So we'll confirm this. We'll confirm this. No, it's all good.
Like, we can't do this forever, dude.
No.
We have very limited fuel.
Yep.
Like, I'm down to 7:45. We
Yep.
need to do something.
Fuel, please.
$6.55. Yep, they're there.
Where?
Below and left. And turning away from us. They're below and left. We're gonna see them again. Yep, we saw them again. They're to the left, almost straight left now. They could just see us right now, dude.
But they didn't. So, okay. They might not have. Fly off to the island, to our right.
Yeah. At least I can't right away. Can you?
Yeah.
Do it.
But I want you to. Then we'll go up to this one. I want you to look.
Oh my god, dude, I'm like lagging hard. Come on. Holy shit. It's like 5 seconds delayed on the interactive things.
Ship got wrecked. What's up, my guy? Maybe he's not. Maybe that was you. Didn't jump off. Too bad.
I didn't have a glider. I said that I couldn't do it right away. And I'm making a glider, but
Alright.
like moving, so it's hard to
Yeah.
reliably not die while doing so.
Mounted boxes are the safe storage.
Yeah, seriously.
Lost a lot of shit. That's artillery. Post that in Discord, please. We'll get that later.
Jeez. Getting around is so annoying without decking.
Don't point us right at that because we might have to move quick. Just FYI. Looking for a spot that this will fit. Might have to bring us up. Might.
We can get through on the other side.
Here? Through here?
Yeah.
Not really.
Shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Move out, move out. You guys here?
They're
Yep,
here?
Yep, yep.
Really, dude? Like blatant?
It's fine. Killed him. Mark going in.
They're above. Do you see them?
Yep. Or saw.
Guys on our deck.
I'm back.
Olsen.
Oh, be fighting?
Yep.
Okay.
Can you put your fuel into a box behind?
Yeah, yeah.
There's another guy on us, another guy on us. Pulsing. 11 seconds, pulse.
All the fuel is in the box.
Thank you. He's pulsing down there.
There.
Hold on. Yeah.
Am I good to pulse? Am I good to pulse?
Nope.
Dang it, dude.
Just pilot.
Oh, which one is which? Can you step aside? So I can shoot? I don't want to
He
shoot
has
you.
no color. He has no color. Vexus has no color.
Okay. You died.
Yeah. It's not particularly complicated here. Here. Since you
Well,
can't
no.
make a decision, Vexus, I'm
No, I
cutting
got it.
my stream. And
No, I got it.
killing you.
No, I got it.
This fucking... Jesus, dude.
Relax,
We're
relax.
low on fucking-
You know, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, like subscribers and stuff. You know, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. That's all. That's all there is to it, man. Gotta,
It's not about benefit of the doubt or not about benefit of the doubt. I just want to like do something. We're like just flying in a fucking straight line for 20 minutes now.
well, I know Mega Eye was gonna, get back with.
I want to eat my food, you faggot.
Well, go eat.
Fucking
Go eat your food,
Don't
dude.
trigger me. Don't trigger me.
Don't trigger.
like, god damn it, dude. Triggered.
Triggered. Who's grappling?
Me, sorry.
It's all good.
Something's rattling.
Everything's rattling.
Our ship's rattling.
What are they pulsing? Did you already repair it?
It was the core.
Oh, okay. Who's this? Maga? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just looking around. Did that guy come from another ship, or what was the deal?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just changed nothing.
They flew down to us.
Is it the same ship?
Yep. They've been following us.
They've been
the whole
following us
time.
a lot. So put on the overlay for a moment.
You don't need to put on the overlay. Just go down to an island, and I can.
No,
do
no,
it.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Or show me as I do shit.
Oh yeah, I see a ship below.
Dude,
Is that them?
if I type it, that means that we're fucking
Never mind.
typing thing. How hard is that? God damn it, dude. You and Neil.
Yeah,
I
they're below.
Didn't know the code. I didn't know the code.
They're below. They're
Sorry.
What
below.
about...
Now I know. Now I know.
Try to jump on them. You have a glider? Behind? Never mind.
There's no way.
Okay. Fuck. They were fishing for us. Thought we were lower. Maybe they did drop off like somebody on the island. That's like,
For sure.
you know, gotta give them a little benefit of the doubt. They were not following right there. They
just
were diving.
Happen to be in the neighborhood.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. I mean,
It's a small enough zone. Like I want to give them benefit of the doubt. You know, still have to cut just to make sure that there's some movements that are a little whatever. Like might even fight him if I could dock and get
I know. Like,
the balance going. So we have to just keep going. Oh, they're still here.
you know, forcing to end the stream could be a statistic, just like.
no. We're not like forced to end the stream. Like, that's just the
No,
thing,
I'm
an
just
idiot
playing.
right now.
Just
Like so here's the thing, like I want to confirm, you know, it's like
I don't care to confirm. I just want to fucking change the things, and then we can confirm. Because we're just like running for like 20 minutes for no reason.
oh, you can consider it part of the fun.
part of the fun. Part of the fun.
Well,
Extra challenge. It's like playing hard mode. You know?
It's hard mode.
Fanboy. That's great. Plus, I want to eat my fucking food.
Go eat your food.
No!
Don't
there's
need
a
you.
fucking person chasing us. Yes, you do. Clearly. Because you're incompetent right now.
My wanting to like see what they're doing is not incompetence, all right? That is like probing the test of their like skills. Like, okay, they probably left somebody on that island, you know, that kind of thing. You know, that's the kind of stuff that I like looking at. I like seeing what they're doing. It's not all about like, oh, just cut the string and land, you know. Food is cold.
Oh, that means the ship's stopped coming. It's only hot food, right?
Yeah, I know. It's just the start of the fight. Though.
I haven't eaten dinner actually because of this.
I know.
Maybe I will not eat.
Cigars coming up. Hide in the depths. I mean,
It's possible, but it's not.
yeah, we would do the same thing.
Like,
We would just be.
we're still easily fightable. We just need to like fix up our engines and we're good.
Yeah. In fact, we have like less to lose now in an engagement than they do.
That's just why I'm like frustrated, because we could still fight. We just need to actually like dock in a smart way.
We need to, like, right now we're pulling so hard to the left. We need to, like, balance our shit out. So.
Yeah, do a. Oh no, I lost my.
Oh, there could be a service in the game, right, where you just man a shipyard for people, like a dock and the races. You know,
Yeah.
and you just tune them up, and then they can go back out, and then you
That's
charge
right.
like some mats or something for that.
Hell yeah.
Like, what's it called? Pit stop, right? Run a pit stop.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Like, it would be like a Freeport, whatever, but more interesting because it still encourages PvP. Like a barter system around PvPing.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna heat my food up.
I'm going cold.
He's on cold food.
Hot food is overrated.
God damn it.
I don't know. Hot food gets us all the ships. Kind of like
Yeah.
it.
Do you want them right now?
What?
Do it.
You really?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
talking.
I'm talking to you.
What?
Do you sure you want all the ships right now?
Yeah. All the ships are good.
Alright, I'm going on mute for a little bit because I'm going to be stuffing my face.
Alright. Here we go. Better get ready. A little further. Yeah, negative ions. It's actually not too bad, you know? Like, it's not that bad of an occurrence. So,
How many decking and paneling do you need? Yeah, that's great.
we need like, I don't know what we need a lot. I think the worst part about like fighting right now is the need, like, we need to board. Well, yeah. Or for this, like, we need to board. We need to get mega high on the flight stick.
Yeah.
I prefer boarding, actually. I mean, I realize I just messed up with the refueling, but I think my skills are better not steering the ship because that's really hard. But I think I can manage boarding.
Right.
You want to like aim the ship in the right direction and all this, and I think I'm not there yet.
It's yeah, it takes a long time. It's like, you have to, that's the thing, is if you're not flying the ship at all, then you just don't know how it can handle.
Well, but maybe not in this engagement where we're like coming from the behind a little bit.
Yep. Well, yeah, I'm just saying.
Might be a better time to do this. Yeah.
In general.
The annoying thing about that fight was that we were winning, like, pretty handedly.
Yep. Make that little panel slash. I don't know. Maybe they broke something off and it just, like, you know, you do the dip up and down and.
Yeah, I know.
Like even the helm
there's just-
got wrecked. Like it was.
There's just so many things that got hit.
Yeah.
Like,
All at once,
they
everything.
They didn't have enough cannon shot during that time frame to kill everything. There's like no way. I need to
Overlay?
like rewatch that. Overlay is intentional right now, guys. I wish he would just drop me off and then overlay would just be on his.
It's whatever.
One of the benefits of the dual picture-in-picture thing.
True, true.
Now my food is too hot. Overhotted it.
You nuked it.
It's good.
So yeah, if we blinked our screen out the first time.
Yeah, we're good. This one. Making decks.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. Should I make panels? It's just less
It's up to you.
repair materials we would have.
Less speed as well.
Right.
We could
Put your
move this bottom paneling on top though. Are you using this iron panel? Do you have a Alright, I just placed it. Nope. I think this should balance us. We have 2 engines left, 2 wings left. I don't know. What do you think?
we could just make another wing if we want. Yeah, I think that should be
Then
fine.
we're off,
Just-
off by... We're off...
Right, right, we've got fine engine. Right, go. I'd just say go.
Okay.
Or at least way more correct than we used to be.
We're still pulling left quite a bit. If we're pulling left, doesn't that mean we're left heavy? Like, what the hell happened there? How did that... How is it off? Oh, it's the balance of the engines. Maybe we could... I think it's just the engines being off balance.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna watch the clip he just posted.
Can you make a one of your engines real quick? Like, just with all iron or whatever.
No, we're
Or
really low on
bronze.
iron.
I have some bronze.
That's just
We need to be balanced for the
right.
the wall.
Right.
So we have 3 on the right. We need 3 on the left.
Steel.
I've got bronze for whatever. I'll put it in here.
No, I got it all.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you shooting that guy? Nice.
Up in the entertainment game, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just put whatever in there. Iron, combustion.
I got steel.
Okay. Is it going?
Yeah, it's gone.
Damn. Hit when you can't grab it.
Yep.
This is how it should have been, but they could have been doing some crazy good scouting.
That clip is like it's perfectly arranged or something like that. It does look really funny.
Okay, we're moving.
Trying to shoot these.
Oh, we're pulling left a lot, but it's just because of the wing. But it should work.
We could easily make another wing.
We could. Probably. Now that I think about it, after the fact,
The wing is like
should
better
have.
than-
Yeah, for sure.
like,
Totally need the wing. All right, but it's a lot better. Like it would have been the same. So try not to click into the game, that guy.
I know.
If you could hit us with that, that's all. You know, like it is kind of whatever, but it could also hit us. So.
Yeah, I'm for sure. Okay.
All good.
Or just right click into the game if you're gonna click.
Oh, I haven't seen this island. Have I?
Did get a flash at it, so
We lost those manta steaks. Fuck.
yep. They were donated so nicely.
Are we back up shrinking?
What's that? No, no,
Or
no.
is the overlay off?
I need some aluminum.
Doing it.
Oh, I got it.
Oh.
The wood.
That's right, Manta bitch. Manta bitchy. I'm gonna murder you.
Oh my gosh. Saved me. Killed me. Son of a bitch. These mantas. The baby one.
And I died too. I killed 2 of his friends and he didn't like it. Come on. Oof. Yeah. No one's jumping on us now. Weird. Okay.
Well, I did see them scouting. They were dropping down to different islands and scouting. So we're actually doing some interesting.
Yeah, maybe.
They were hanging out on some of the islands.
It's always possible.
I got it. Okay.
Alright, we're good. Let's go. It'll pull very slightly, but it won't matter.
Yep, tiny bit to the left. Alright. Putting stream
Come
back
on.
up. Good fight, good fight. That's true, Bastion. Till we get deleted. till a bug happens. So I'll have to look. We'll have to check that out again. Like everything.
Back on.
Everything ripped off our back. Our backside got whooped.
We need to get out of T4, man. We're out of fuel.
Yep. Oh, you can definitely talk. You know, it's good. Talk about all the fights. We're good, Bastion. We're good. We have supplies. Oh, we're going in.
Like, if you look back, that decking is damaged, but it's not, like, at all critically damaged.
Right.
And it just, you see this, like, big fucking... Yeah, they didn't get any shots on us. There was no... Oh.
So we're going in.
Yeah. I didn't realize.
All good.
I was watching video. I'm gonna die.
Loading. Good.
Oh, wow.
That was a quick.
It's always surprising when you load for a long time, you don't die.
Right. This
Yeah.
is a long one.
Really good fight, just disappointing end.
They were doing some good scouting. Kind of, no, it is possible
Yeah.
that they were doing scouting that I'm thinking of, and I kind of know.
Yeah, it's very possible. It's just, I'm not saying to cut the overlay because I think they're stream sniping. I cut the overlay because it's the smart thing to do, and you can also keep the stream going, or put up the overlay, like whatever the fuck. You can keep the stream going by like only one of us has that happening, right? Like,
Right.
easy.
All right. Yeah, future. All that aluminum we pirated, lost.
Not all, actually most of it was in our
That's
storages
true.
up here.
titanium, iron,
Yeah.
fuel.
Yeah. The fuel is the biggest thing. All right. I think we're good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the internal ones aren't quite done. Look at them. Dogs.
Ruff,
There's
ruff.
never a reason.
What happened to Mega High? He's got a call. So he's also brand new to the game. He's a gunner. He's a gunner. So it's like his.
I make sure no one's hiding in the clouds.
Yeah. Gotta shoot the clouds. Make sure it's clear. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Speaking of calls, I gotta make a call.
All right.
I'll be semi-available. We still pulling a lot, or?
It's quite a bit actually. Yeah.
Really? Wow.
At full speed. Trying to think of what else we have on the left. Just maybe the fuel is over left side just a little bit. Good fight, good fight. Playing with server once you have to take a 2-hour conference call? Yeah. Real life can interfere with this game so well because this game has
Hour-long engagements?
yeah, and it never stops. It's part of the MMO experience.
I'm just wanting to get on a cannon, you guys. I've been wanting to get on a cannon for like 2 minutes. It's not wanting to let games be mad at me.
Is Horton one of their group?
Maybe. I always thought it was Maxiville and Harkonnen, but I know they had more bodies.
Yeah, they're like 4 people at least.
Yeah, I mean, that was fun. That was good.
Yep.
We need fuel rid of that.
Jump down and get it.
I'd have to take it home. Just said that.
I mean, well, I'm not gonna do this while Maga has. I'm gonna jump off the ship.
Maga, I can get fuel.
Just
Oh
taking
my
the call.
god, I just want to get on a fucking cannon. No, and now I'm loading. That's an interesting. Are you like showing my stream right now?
I
got
see
like
you. Yeah, you're floating.
I got like a load screen thing going on. That's cool.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's got a little spinny wheel.
Yeah. Just want to get on a cannon.
Yeah, and there's something we like lost our whole back, both top and bottom decking, and like side panels and engines.
Barely damaged.
They weren't damaged. Like something, I don't know if you saw us warp up and down.
Okay, I'm on a cannon.
I shall fuel us. Mega, you there?
Yep. So,
Are you in game, or are you still doing stuff?
I am swinging below, moving around.
But are you able to mine a bunch of fuel?
Yes, I shall dive to an island and mine fuel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was neat.
Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah, you like landed in front.
Yeah. It just, yeah. So,
Yes. As you can see, we made it out of tier 4.
632. Yes.
Good fight. Yeah, our back paneling,
So, the text I sent, good?
you're talking still. Treaties. Our top deck and bottom deck just ripped off. They weren't. There's 2 panels, engines.
Different software. Different software.
You still
You
talking
need
to
to root your
Trades?
phone in order to get this particular software, or at least one of them, to work. So rooting the phone is a involved
I don't think he
process.
can hear you.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we jerked up. Yeah, lost the panel and then everything kind of shattered. Like when the ship does a bounce, like up and down. But our decking wasn't that damaged. We were probably like zoning right through some other zone. The panel came off and everything just kind of popped. Our whole backside popped. Bastion's flying towards us. We don't need anything, man. Prefer to be self-sufficient. Do appreciate though. How do we go? How do we turn all the way around?
I like going like that. You can do anything.
Yeah, if you just go near them. There's a ship. There's no ship's fate being determined. Loading. Are you on an island?
I am, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try to... If it starts to, like, taper off where you're not getting much, then just, come back. Find a new island. We're gonna hit some big flat islands here soon, so...
This one's not bad.
Now we gotta repair here. We're pulling. Missing a couple engines. Well, missing, yeah, a couple engines. We lost 3. Made back 1. And the deck ripped off. Killed a bunch of our engines.
It smells funny here from the outside. Up there's like fire or something.
Hmm.
Weird, smoky smell.
It's getting cold there.
Cold? No, it's warm.
It says somebody making a fire under the bridge. Potentially.
Yeah, you know that area where there's the overpass and where there was kind of it's a little sketchy, right? So basically, it's all being rebuilt right now, and there is no more back alley there. It's all becoming freeway overpass.
Right. Yeah, Lair 85, we got into your storage a couple times by your clothing, and then the other one was like, I got a little bit of your metal.
But I didn't. So here's my question, right? So it was on me, but then when I died, can't they just loot it back?
If you were in a place where the bag would fall straight down and they could grab it.
I was inside.
But sometimes it just falls right out the back, like it spawns behind. Usually,
I was like way in the thing. Though. I was like deep in the boat. Like I was not near the edges.
Right. But as it falls, it can like pop through a wall. Like it's really hard. Like I don't know. Could ask them if they if that were the case. But I think our main like damage in the back was that bug. Like everything just ripped off all at once. Which we've seen happen to other ships as well, where they dip and then all like bunch of stuff falls off all at once. So we were. I mean, the damage we had was, you know, up until that point we hadn't lost anything. We just lost everything all at once. I would come over a flatter island if you are. Still pulling left a lot.
If it's a clipping bug, though, what's it called? I don't know why those other two engines weren't dead.
Which
You know?
Oh shit.
Right. And I think I'd have to go back and look which side had the yeah, I don't know. It is possible. Yeah, I mean we lost 3 engines and wing. Yeah, and the wing was lost too.
Yeah, the wing was lost in the front engine was lost too. Like I don't really understand what happened at all. Like nothing, no pattern makes sense with that particular series of events.
It could be. It could be the decking. I mean, we could.
All right, I'm jumping off to that big boulder.
Oh, we got
Getting
another one in front.
Oh, well, you can get that one. I'll get this.
Okay. Yeah, James. Good fight, good fight. No, Neil's not on today. Just Trades and I, Magahide, is also gunning with us. But yeah, if you saw what happened, the big dip.
Coming.
Why? I got a ship here. We got a ship with cannons here. Might have to scare it off. Trades. Tier 4. Tier 1. Can you get back quick?
Not very quick. Unless I want to lose my glider.
Ahoy. Ahoy.
That's cool looking. They did really good with the shadows in this game.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you guys knocked off a panel and then everything else just shattered.
Yeah, you definitely knocked off a panel with cannon fire. That's for sure.
Like engines.
Which in and of itself is commendable.
Yep. Our engines, though, were still in good order.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an excellent fight. I'm just disappointed that it ended with a bug on either side. Like if you had a similar bug, that would have been lame too. One thing we learned is to have some fuel, at least like one stack, in the mounted boxes all time.
Right. I'm going to move our fuel over to the right a bit. I think that will balance us out. So there's a tier 4 ship on this island with like 3 guns. FYI.
If it becomes an issue, let me know.
They're still there. They're like doing some building or something. I'm docked. They're in sight.
It's not like they can loot us.
I mean, they, you know, you never know. You never know what they could do. But alright, going for fuel. Lost panels, a wing, a gun, and storage, yeah. Did you guys start, like, having weird turning issues when you lost that stuff? It feels like only engines and, like, wings are affecting the well, I guess cannons, like, balance. To a degree. Gotta pull to the right, yeah. We're like pulling heavy left right now. Still, although I switch off my fuel, so maybe it's okay. It kind of lends itself to a streamlined style ship, like very straight ship, where if you lose anything, your balance is not affected at all.
Panels, a wing, and a gun and storage. Okay, cool. Yeah, we thought we had only. I think we only saw. Did you see anything else other than the storage, or other than panels get knocked off them?
No, all their engines were internal, I think. So, or
Yeah,
like
yeah.
most of them, so everything was repaired. They had a little hole in the middle to jump down and repair. Whereas ours are a little harder. We're like always like cranking, clicking along. Just kind of fun. It's intense. We had like rattling going on all the time on our ship. Yep. What's funny is we lost 3 engines, yet we're still able to outrun you guys. Like, what the hell? I love the weight. Like, it's because we lost all that decking, the storage, and 3 cannons.
And a wing too.
And a wing. Like, the balance, we're literally going the same speed after losing all that stuff. What the hell? What the hell is this shit?
So who all was with you guys? James Harkonnen, Maxiville, but
Horton.
what other?
And
What are the other in-game names? I hate when you guys do all these like fucking different names all over the place. It's annoying. Use the same name everywhere. Make people not annoyed at you. Just Horton in-game? Okay. Lear, okay. Yeah, that was you guys did well, like really well.
yep.
And it wasn't a clone of our ship. You did really, really well with a totally unique design
Yep.
that was very effective. The only thing that I would say is that was a problem with it was you weren't quite fast enough.
Probably due to the size as well.
Yeah, maybe due to the size. But you could work on that. Like you could change it up just a little bit to make yourself a little bit faster. But like you shoot better than Saramore's crew. Like you got more and more hits on target, which is good because they're pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Hi, guy, you still there?
Yeah.
How's the fueling going?
I got some. Should I go on this island?
We didn't have to withdraw due to a lack of repair materials. Not sure what you're talking about with that. We withdrew because of the big bug that happened, where like all of our shit just.
I mean, if any ship takes damage like that, you know, you're
Yeah,
kind of over. I mean,
Yeah.
the pulling it, like if we lost panels and everything, we're still in the fight. What's like 3 engines go out?
Even if we lost just the decking and the panels, we would have been in the fight. Like we would have had no back cannons, but we can work around that. But we lost the fucking engines and the wings too. Last time I was not here. I was talking about this time though. We didn't.
Yeah, last time I think we were fighting with like me, Neil, and Magai, and then we ran out of. We're really low, like down to like a couple hundred repair material.
Right.
And
Oh yeah.
I had to go like where I dropped off their iron to get to like, all right, now we're back in action, ready to go again. Awesome, it's good stuff.
But yeah, you guys are definitely one of the top PvP groups in the game, for sure. It's good stuff. I just wish I wish I know how that fight would have played out if the bug hadn't happened, you know?
Yep.
Because you did get that panel off, which is like, you know, things can start spiraling out of control when you have a hole in your ship. So yeah.
I think we're decent on fuel to go for repairs.
Do you need me over there for some reason?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying I mean, unless you just want to keep getting fuel.
Well, we're out now. You know, if we ever need to go back into tier 4, then we're low.
That's where we're going.
Right. We only have 1,000 in the storage.
I've got
And stash.
1,300 on me currently. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. I mean, we could see if these fellas nearby have any.
Anybody, Maxiville, James, etc. Was anybody streaming that? Or not streaming it, but like recording? Does anybody record their gameplay over there? I would love to see like how that looked on your end, because we didn't have a good view of it. I'm also getting iron, by the way, Vix.
Okay.
Got 800 so far.
Sat there and pulsed their cords now. Alright. Mega, you there?
Thanks for the follow,
I'm
Jody.
just clicking fuel.
Jody, thanks for following. Welcome. There's a ship to our front, my guy.
Oh, should I come back?
It's docked. Can you run up to it? Like, see how I'm rising up here?
I'm not near. Hold on.
We should go forward, and I think we're gonna give them a little. We're gonna try to get fuel out of these guys. Bloody Davy Flint, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome.
Awesome. Welcome. September.
This is US East. Didn't get any of that recorded. Four guys. Damn.
I would have been spamming my
Shadow play.
Shadow play, yeah.
So Meg, I run over to there.
Making some bullets.
Could you text describe what happened with the with our called engines?
Oh, they're all talking about it. James mentioned it.
What did it look like on their end?
Vex is so loot.
Alright.
Are you over near him?
I'm going over there.
Yeah, go over there. I'm gonna shoot at their dock and like try to get them off the ground. They do have cannons, and we're just gonna see how it goes.
Did you make more paneling and stuff? Or no?
Should I
No.
try like going?
You want to try to get loot? Yeah, go. Like you need to go and like
Okay.
get close, so if and when they take off.
Okay.
Let me know 10 seconds before you start all this.
I'm doing it now.
I'm gonna hide in like a little.
Yep. We'll
I
try.
got
Start running
two
up now.
roads.
Yeah, go now. Go. They took off. I'm just shooting them while they distract
Okay,
them.
they took it off.
Get on them. Go.
Okay, dying.
Oh man, too far.
You have to boost. You don't know how to boost. Fuck. You have to grapple the ground. If they're out of range, then just come back. Just respawn.
Oh, I think I'm almost.
They're shooting back.
Yeah.
Can't move.
I just want their loot. That's all. Alright, hit something.
Okay, come
Bottom.
I can't move. Nope, gonna die again.
They're going under the island. Can you fly?
Talking to me, no. Yes, doing it.
They're right underneath us. I'm going.
Okay. Which way? Which direction
They're
are they
straight
going?
underneath. They're going with us. They have backwards engines. Alright, good.
I'm on top.
Oh,
Oops. Ooh.
man, it's laggy as fuck.
Grabbing port side storage inside. Iron, thank you for the full stack.
I'm
Get
there
in the
with
middle
you.
one. Get the right side, or get the middle. Get the middle one. Middle. Travis. Boost, man. Get the boost.
I'll distract with cannon fire.
Yeah.
I'm going middle.
Make sure you put whatever you get in the belt. That's all I see.
They're diving.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just wood.
Okay.
Oh, we don't want that, right?
Nope. They're good.
Should I grab it though, or? Alright.
No.
I mean, I can just grab it and dive with it or something.
I don't know. We could put these guys up for fate.
Oh, there's metal in the other one. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff. But
Backwards engines.
Iron, titanium, steel.
silver, tin.
No, I got everything.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can die with this, you know.
I got their like
No reason
iron.
to-
It's
I'm
time.
trying to get back on the helm, but we're really close to him right now. Come on. Let me fucking up, game. Ugh.
With some gliders. Alright.
They're shooting at you.
Should've gotten on.
Oh shit. Blew me up.
Oh, it hit you.
Yeah.
What do you say, guys? They have backwards engines. Which I don't know. I don't know what the tactic of that is.
Dude, no, like, have really high spin up, really high, and then just be able to, like, instantly stop your ship and, like, just turn back on somebody. Just have, like, 10 back cannons. That's how you do it. They hit themselves.
No.
Or did you just time?
A fight that's being decided. Let's see these cannons. 8260s? Iron even. These cannons would be good back cannon replacements. Not amazing.
Something is better than nothing.
But they're all like iron. Perhaps we need to secure these. Time for shipbuilding. They didn't seem too concerned about their under loot. I'm loading big.
That whole ship is loading big.
Okay.
Fate sealed, R2RE. Did you change the thing to say scallywags, or did that always say
That's
that?
always been that way. Kind of want the cannons. Kind of. Grabbing the helm. Sink them and tell them they're not right. Turning.
What is it? Take engines or...
They're cannons. I said they're new. So no. Oh man. Loading.
Then how do they have all tier 4 stuff?
The wood ones? See how their wings perform. Nope.
We can shoot him, right?
Yep. Trying to get him over to the island. That guy's loading big time right there. They're going right where I want them to go, so.
You die?
Damn it! You Harvey. Like, fuck. Yeah. Didn't die, but, or fell off. 2 lines. Oh my god. I just wanted their, like, fuel if they had any, but they don't, so I'm actually like.
What? It's like going through them. Short.
Yours is short. That's what it looks like to hit someone. That's right. See that? That's how you hit.
Just need to fix the engines on them. Said they're new. They're totally worth sinking with tier 4 stuff.
Oh, one gun's out of ammo.
Sink them over the island. You know?
The core doesn't die that fast anymore. Can you speed us up? I'm gonna jump on them.
Out of ammo. 2 guns out of ammo.
Need
Just
ammo?
grab ammo from the other ones.
Oh, they're crashing. One of the engines, I think, is off.
Oh, crash landing.
Crash landing. Alright.
Oh, didn't work.
Gonna put it on a downward.
I feel like they fixed like grappling the ground and for a softer landing. It's not really hasn't been working for me.
You are incorrect.
Really?
Yes.
He just said, see ya. I thought I stopped it. Oh, you guys knocked off in it. Like 74, 68. It's not the best, but for a couple rear guns. He's salvaging his core. And they're on the island. Alright.
This is strange.
The engines are bronze. They're nothing worth it.
Salvage off this decking with me. On the top. That guy. Actually, we could do the cannons right now. Wait till the cannon falls, and then stop as soon as it breaks off.
Oh,
Okay.
Stop.
Next, and then get the next one below it. That's on it. Not that one. Don't hit
How
that one.
do I tell which one's on? Oh, it's pointing outward, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
think they ran out of fuel.
No, I stopped them, but they're salvaging their own core right here.
All right, there you go.
All right. Then you're good. Come over here, Atreides. Do a. Oh no! Don't hit me.
Do a.
Put these cannons on back.
Making a duck.
Like right where this tree is, right in front of them. That's a cool crash landing, though. The way their ship is just.
It looks cool.
Yeah, it's just literally crashed into the island.
Can you make a duck?
I can. I have to use
Ooh,
iron, but that's fine.
I'm fine. I got an extra 1,000.
Yeah, just come on up.
Okay.
Oh, I'm about to die. Run.
It's right to where this tree I'm going to cut down.
Okay.
Okay, placing it. Alright, stop. They're shooting it. Nice.
You got it?
I gotta repair these. This is how the game, like, could go.
Fair.
Oh, don't tell me they're salvaging it.
Huh? I grabbed it. What happened?
I grabbed it. They salvaged the other one? Don't tell me they got the other one. Son of a... Well,
Where'd you grab it?
Underneath.
He's still salvaging. If we kill him, will he just spawn back on his ship?
Yeah, we're not gonna kill them. I was just trying to take their cannons. I guess one of them salvaged the cannon.
Bitch.
Son of a...
How many cannon shots they got?
Just left to salvage.
Yeah.
You guys are good to go. Let's just leave them alone. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
You get picked up. Thanks for the cannon. It's iron casing is like when I was like, you know, it's worth getting this one. We're at level. Alright, let's head out. Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright, anybody wants to jump down for more fuel?
Yeah.
Sun Wee, thanks for the follow. I missed you, I think, earlier. I believe. We could remake the paneling out of aluminum or the decking out of aluminum and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
paneling out of aluminum if you want to do that, the whole thing.
See ya.
Juddy, the power on these, the base is 69. We have them up to,
64. Oh wait, which one? Engines?
yeah,
What the fuck is happening in my game?
restart.
What
That's like
was
true every 5 minutes in this game.
No, that was the weirdest thing I've seen.
Yeah, Maxiville, we actually weren't able to turn. That was almost by mistake. Like, I was trying to turn into the corner of the wind wall and the sand wall, but we couldn't turn right at all. And so we got pitched a little bit, but I rolled right and then pulled up, and you guys were like right next to us. And so we were heading like straight out as you guys were heading straight in to the sand wall. It was
I
pretty slick.
almost got on you, but I couldn't see you because it's the fucking sand wall.
Right.
So I would have gotten on you and tried to fuck with you.
The other one was right next to that one. I think they salvaged it Because they were trying to salvage everything for like scrap material, like we are gonna kill them off. They just leave. They just screwed their whole ship up, which is great. Oh man. All right, we're going through a wall.
Which kind?
A sand kind. You're good. I mean, Mega, I can help.
Oh, where are you guys?
Just repairing our bottom wing. They hit like
All right, good night,
one cannon
good
shot.
night, Bloody Davey. Thanks for the sub.
All right, man. Yes, thanks again. Thanks for all the support.
I think we're 1 from 25 now, right?
Yep. One from the big 2-5. We're almost not even. We're almost out of the fad range. Hell yeah, Bloody Davey Flint. We'll see you guys soon. Gotta repair. Sure, we'll see you guys soon. Yeah, Jody, join the Discord. We got new channel for the clips if anybody makes them, posting them there, and a lot of other stuff. What's up, Yasuke? Yasuke there is a up-and-coming, here's a shout out to Yasuke, up-and-coming League of Legends superstar.
You like to see Tryndamere mid. He's a one-trick pony right now.
One trick. I just play this one.
I was actually on a team with a guy in League of Legends that was there's a character called Kennen, which is like a little squirrely thing that does lightning attacks and stun people and shit, right?
All right.
This guy was the best player I have ever seen in the game, not even close, including all of the best pros at this one character.
Right.
Right? But also he was like the weirdest dude I've ever seen, and he was sexually attracted to the character. Like, he
Wow.
changed all of his windows, what's it called? His windows, like sounds, like system sounds, to various like moans and grunts that the character does if he takes damage or dies or whatever. And he had like several people commission like porn like paintings of
Jeez.
Kennen. Yeah, it was real weird, man. And he was also just a weird dude in other ways.
That's gamers for you.
Yeah. But like a good kills plus assists to deaths ratio in League of Legends, like to have on average, is like 4 to 1. Like if you'd have that, you're pretty decent. It depends on the character, depends on exactly what you're doing, but in general, for most roles, that's pretty good.
Right.
This guy had 18 to 1. That's over like 5,000 games. It's
Right.
completely. He like I saw entire like pages match history of him where he didn't die in the entire match history. Like that has to include games where you get completely stomped, you know, for that to remain the average.
I guess.
Because you always have, like, you'll have like teammates that are like shit.
But that's kind of bad, you know, for a MOBA.
What do you mean?
There are times where you need to set up a kill for your teammates, you know, like by dying. You die to set up that kill for somebody else. Like there are those moments where it's like, okay, I know I have to dive to get the few
But
hits
that-
off so that
that-
my teammate gets in and gets a kill.
That particular character can do that and also get out. Like,
Got it.
it's easy to use to be able to. Like, that's one of the only characters that's possible on, but still.
Yasuke, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We have underside wings as well, Mega High.
Oh, I have out of repair mats.
We have more in the boxes.
Yeah, make sure you grab
Oh,
some
really?
more. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
little top
yeah.
boxes.
Boxes.
I've been repairing. All right.
Yeah, I put some away.
I think what we need to do, Atreides, because we've lost storage more than once, is to just use like 4 more mounted boxes and just stash more.
Yeah,
top?
maybe.
Like I don't
Stash more
want
top.
to use more. Like
Well,
we
the
had.
thing is that I like having storage that is complete. I mean, maybe we can have mounted boxes on the inside, you know? That
That's
you
what I
can't
meant.
access.
I meant
Okay, yeah.
get rid of the other ones and only have mounted boxes on the frames so that we don't
Yeah,
have
I'm good with that.
that full
I'm good with
loss. And if we have to stash stuff more, like all around the place, you know, take screenshots, put them in Discord, like no big deal.
Yeah, I like that.
And we save
A little bit. of
40 kilograms. So
I don't
actually
think-
a little more if we do aluminum.
I think it's like 10. Oh, it's all aluminum. Yeah.
No, because the irons are 20, and then the other boxes were like 60 each or something. So
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I'll compare. But I think we've lost big storage a lot, and they're really hard to see. So even if people get in our ship, and we have them like
we can hide them in weird spots too.
right, we hide them in like a couple weird spots where we know where they're at. We can access them. Somebody who's watching our stream will know where they're at and how to access them. But in general, the main thing is like they just most likely won't rip off during a big fight like that.
Yeah.
I barely had to repair these storage, the mounted boxes here. So, and there's a chance if they fall off in the ship that they're like if they fell off individually, they might be recoverable. Soren Canton. Still pulling a little bit to the left, which I could probably move the fuel over temporarily. I'm just gonna, I think this island is okay. Yeah, negative ions. I don't think I've ever seen those fall off. Such a small target, like even a splash would be hard pressed to hit somebody. Alright, Mega, get on this island, start mining. Hit those mining nodes, please. Roger. Love it. That guy's becoming part of the crew. Just learning.
I haven't seen him in chat.
I love how when we were getting up to those guys, and you're like, I'm on them. Like, you know, you did a lot of damage. Like you might not know it, but like grabbing storage is one of the worst. Like, truly, the biggest loss of tonight was our 2 boxes. Like,
Oh, not even remotely close.
yeah, nothing else come close to that right now. Like that was just huge. And
I realized.
we say like we lost it, but like everything in there was pirated, so you know it's lost in the
about 2,000 of the fuel wasn't pirated.
right.
Just doing what I'm doing right now.
Which
Doesn't take that long.
yeah, I don't really consider fuel like a it's
A real resource.
active
You
consumable
can
thing.
just gather it back up while exploring.
Right.
Just-
Yeah. It's
And then you capped again, like it just caps out.
it's more that it's just going to get
Yeah.
expended. That's how I think about it. So
Right.
it's not something you like want to keep
We're in
stashed.
Tier
so much.
4 here?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no fuel in tier 4. That's kind of why I think about tier 4 as like an actual resource, because you can't get
Or
it in the place
fuel.
most commonly.
Yeah.
Found some nickel.
Yeah, just
You want that?
grab everything you can. Tungsten 7, perfect material.
Titanium.
Yeah,
Do we
yeah,
need that now?
Yes.
yep.
Always.
We want pretty much everything you can grab, but just because we're gonna make like cannon shells and some other stuff.
Ah, set storage. Nothing particularly.
Yeah, actually, there's no reason we should be pulling left right now, based on our previous ways. Big flash. Moving to the other side of the island. Could be Mega. Are you on the far side of the island? Do you know? Mega? I know, there's a ship below us in the lower island. Got a ship. I don't have glider. That guy, you there? Am I muted? I'm not muted. Jody, I got my jets from Knowledge. We all got our main ones. Jet engines. Cannot hear Discord. Okay, probably have to close Discord. Quitting Discord, restarting Discord. Reloading the R8 in Discord. Whatever nonsense. Put up. Can you
Can
get
you hear
started?
us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we should come back to the ship now, or
So there's
should we go ahead and off first?
there's a ship lower right now, like low in the low island from the big one that.
We have cannon shot issues right now. We need to stock up a little bit.
I'm just saying, Mega.
I'm
If
just
you,
letting you know.
yeah. Mega, come back towards the ship here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to come back and drop off my stuff.
How much should we spend? It's completely random. The person that we like, the ones that we use right now, the engines that we're using, those, the guy spent about 10,000 at knowledge before he got that. That said, I only spent like 2,000 knowledge before I got the ones that I have that are not quite as good as the ones we're using right now, but almost.
And I pirated the best ones that I have. Oh, they're not really the best, like power, but the resilience makes them good.
Yeah.
So I'm just flying down to check these guys out.
Oh wait, am I next to our ship or theirs?
Go back to our
Okay.
ship. Do you see another ship there? I don't think so. Might be derelict. It's like below the island. I don't know. Loading.
Right, should I drop off the metal?
Just go back to our ship and hang out for a minute.
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just, in case there's somebody around. Checking out this ship right now. Eternal wings.
Should I make cannon shells?
Yeah. With the
Yeah, out of the Bronze.
That's derelict. Interesting design here.
With the bronze, right? You said.
Yeah.
This
Bronze is a lead.
this derelict ship is like scrap. So I'll bring it up. We can scrap it. Respawning. My very first engine, Jody, was a jet engine, which is pretty cool. I thought they were normal. I thought they were all that way. I see everybody else with like 40 power engines. Running back. Loading. Yeah, negative ions. Even if it's all tin, it'll be good cannon shot material. Like, rather than gathering all over the island right now. That's my thought. Rise it up for a moment.
Should I use nickel now?
No,
Or
Chaos Shield, I don't have.
tin?
What kind? What quality nickel?
I have 8 and 7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can use both.
Tin, we only really care about tin 10. Think we have a lot stored, so we're good.
Yeah, we have 1,000 sword.
We do not have Neil's cannons. However, the front guns are the most important. And you just picked up... Actually, I think I have better cannons because of the resilience is actually low.
Remember I had some cannons.
Oh yeah. What's your knowledge at now? No, Maga.
I have 277 only to spare, so I can't get a new schematic just yet.
Are you in tier 4 yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wow,
with
nice.
cannons. With cannons. I have one high resilience cannon with 62 resilience. It has 44 power and 30 overheat limit, and rate of fire 17.
Yeah, it's mediocre.
Okay.
That said, spin up is pretty useless. Pretty much the things that you would care about, Jody, are power and resilience. That's pretty much it. A little bit of fuel efficiency is nice, but for the most part, power and resilience is the only thing that matter. Overheat is not in the game, so it's just shit.
Ships moving. Just rising up.
Is that a ship design, Mordecai? Let's see. I don't max out this stack of fuel before I come back. I dub thee Pac-Man. I like it. People can access your cannons to get inside the ship. It's not that great for
Nice.
for what's it called? For protecting the loot in there. But that said, it's obviously designed with purpose. That's the biggest thing. Is like as long as you're doing a thing and you're setting out to accomplish a goal with your building, and you achieve the goal that you're trying to accomplish. Good. Somebody's playing.
Scrape that plate.
Yeah, somebody's playing the ancient art of the plate.
I know what you mean, Mordecai. Sometimes you're like, well, if they get that thing, like right now our bottom fuel, right? Like, all right, well, if they get our bottom fuel, then good job. Just kind of have to put some of that stuff up for maybe it'll happen. Ja D has the silver bullet. Check that out.
Jody has a silver bullet. See? That looks pretty good, Jody. It's pretty decent. The only thing that I would say that's the matter with it, if you could say that, is the front there. The way that you have that front, you can shoot those cannons into your like paneling and decking, and it can like rip your shit up. That's and also your sail is a sail, and sails are not for sails are for noobs.
Okay, so for cannonballs, should I use the tin next or tungsten? Titanium is 7.
Tungsten what?
7.
You can use tungsten, yeah.
I'm gonna drop some stuff off here in my bag, so you can grab that and make stuff with that.
Look at my stream really quick. They're still here. They're fixing their stuff up.
Nice.
Ahoy!
Y'all got any more of them cannons?
I don't think they saw my name before, so.
No, no, they didn't. It's almost here, guys. Almost. That feeling when you want to sail. Yeah, ask them if they can make some more cannons for you. They'll be like, oh shit, it's them.
They just stole some ship parts.
Looks like this works. Grappling in front of your ship, reeling, grabbing your helm. Works. I turn.
I'm repairing their panels because I'm not going to use this lid.
Right.
Oh, fuck you, I'm not using my iron on you.
Got some junk material. Gotta scrap these things. Perfect. Let's get a little lower. Boom. Let's get this big one over. I actually don't like iron a lot in the sense that it's not the absolute best material, but it is so common. Like, usually when we get on an enemy ship, we have like thousands of, iron to loot, where we can go through sand walls a lot. Right. Scrap them. Scrap them if you got them. Which we got them. We're pretty certain that in terms of the materials being available and the weight, that iron is probably the best thing to case your wings and engines.
It depends on how rich you are. Like,
Right.
if you have a
But
fuckload
even
of stuff
then,
where you can
you're like, part of being rich is maintaining wealth.
not necessarily. I mean, if you don't use that wealth, then it doesn't have a lot of use. It's not. There's not much point to it.
It's not what Warren Buffett would say.
I mean, you still want to use it, but like to burn through it is the point. Like if we go through a sand wall 10 times, then we're like, fuck, we just spent a whole shitload of aluminum. Whereas if it's iron, it's like, spent 10,000 iron, like whatever, all right. Next ship we get has 4,000 on it, and we're like, set. Scrapping this ship right now. I guess I could just like salvage everything off of it, but won't be listing anymore.
Is there a better way to do the crafting other than like dragging it over one by one?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
There's like a craft times 1, but you can't alter it.
Exactly.
It's like a tease.
Yes, it is. Sucks. Like we all, we like see that X1. Like, where's X10 here? Please.
Yeah, I mean, when you drop it in, it should just say like 320 out of 20 or something, and then you just amp it up.
Right. Put the more material
Yeah.
as necessary.
Like it would be like 320 out of 40, 320 out of 100, and then it just consumes 100. Or I don't know, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's correct. Yeah, you guys burnt through a lot of titanium? Yep.
How much, out of curiosity, if you had to tally it up?
We burned through a couple stacks of iron, so. The material stats did get, quote, rebalanced, so everything, iron, titanium, aluminum, paneling, all just takes the same amount of hits to destroy from what we've seen. I don't care about lead really, but sure. 3K at least, yeah. Like 3K iron, it's like whatever. 3K.
Okay, the cannons are filled with ammo.
Awesome, thank you. I'm over at the opposite side of the island, salvaging this this ship.
What? There's somebody here? Okay, traders. Okay.
Shoot him.
Ah! Alright.
I think
there any more
rebuilding.
storage?
Is there any more storage? Nope. Until
So
Atreides makes some more.
So whatever I
Yeah.
have is like junk material. Should I just like get rid of it or?
No, no, one sec. I'm making more. Do we have a maker of things? It's like we don't. I just had a flash in. Was that you, Vex?
That was not me.
I left the boat. Maybe
No,
that was.
I don't see anything. Making
There's a small chance that we just loaded each other in. Because I'm like swinging off of a thing, but
right.
swinging off a bubble.
I don't see anything in range, so
Could be lower because there's that lower island. Like I just took this ship from down there. I didn't really look around and see if anyone was there.
fuck. I know that's. Yeah.
Boom. Destroyed it. Alright. Got a bunch of iron off of this, which is good. Yeah, thanks, Juddy. Just noticed that too. But I'm just sitting here salvaging stuff, so he was gathering. Each way is good.
I am streaming to an Amazon, like streaming or server that we set up, a free service, and he is grabbing that stream and putting it onto his stream. That is how we are doing it. Yes, we are both streaming on the same stream. We can have multiple perspectives for the same fight, etc. Or you can have instant replays of my exploits.
Got a lot of junk to bring back. My guy, can you grab this bag behind you and consolidate all the types of material real quick? Oh, please.
Okay. There's like a special in there, right? So I can combine everything, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unless, like, if there's anything 10, but I don't think there is anything 10. So you're fine.
There's
Combine.
some tin 10.
Yes, to keep that, for sure. Don't combine tin 10 with any other tin. Which I don't think there is any. But maybe, actually, yeah, there would be. How much of tin 10 is there?
There's a lot of tin in the shipment.
Nice.
There's 64 only.
Of the 10?
The tin 10, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Only 64.
That was something they got from salvage or something. TeamViewer is... You're not going to get the same quality. You're not going to get, like, different things. We'd have to, like, reinitiate sessions and so on if he has to, like, cut it out or something. Whereas if he's using OBS, it's going to be a lot more...
I can control the quality of it and everything too.
Yep. Frame rate. TeamViewer is a good program. Definitely good screen share program. All right, I'm back. Ready to do whatever. Need to.
Check
Do
out
we
the,
do we want to go
campus.
with like two things? One is we could rebuild tomorrow. It's getting
I'm not here tomorrow, by the way.
right. So I could offline the ship solo. You know, whatever. Rebuild Friday then. Rebuild Friday. What else? That's pretty much it. We could rebuild later, but we could do the wider one that I have, the slightly wider
Yeah.
frame, since, you know, usually that's what happens. We have like, we take damage, or like, all right, let's go to the next little change one. So we can easily, and if Neil's back by then, obviously, then we have the engines and cannons and so on. Whereas tomorrow, like Magahai and I can do some, if he's on, do some small ship pirating with a intent of getting knowledge for different cannon schematics. TeamViewer double renders everything. I haven't used it for anything other than like accessing what's it called? You know, other people's computers. Like, that's it.
Clients.
Yep. Yeah, like I can switch to Atreides since he's actually doing something. Just flipping around the ship. You gonna be on tomorrow, Maghi? AFK? And unannounced. It's nice for playing your PC games at work and school. Yeah, Jake. That's awesome. That's one of the things I did. Like when at Computer Labs, I set up some games and set them up for multiplayer. Like, would be supposed to be working on something. We're sitting there playing, shooting each other up.
There we go. We're all paneled up.
Excellent. Did you
Did you
add
see the
internal storage at all?
Yeah. Go inside, check it out.
What's up, Leicester? No, we didn't lose the ship, but we were in a big fight with James, Maxiville, and Lear, and Horton. And at one point, our back decking shattered. Like, it's either due to the way we have our engines into the floor, which, you know, if we have it happen again, then I'll, you know, we'll see a pattern to it. But we've had that kind of thing happen before, and our right side engines, which were clipped in, didn't die. So it was kind of like a bug where you like your ship drops and like plummets and warps back up. So yeah, R2RE just posted the the thing for it. So sweet, nice. Yeah, the two. Oh good, I'm trapped in our ship. Not registered with the shipyard. Did you just put two of them, Atreides, or
No.
do I need to look? Yeah, there's, okay, got that third, got the fourth, cool.
Yep. We could fit more, but yeah.
Yep. We could, you know, and we would have the exact same weight, so, and you would be able to move it throughout the middle and not get stuck in all the boxes, so. These weigh 16. How much is a full aluminum?
I'll check.
And can you? Oh,
Can you move some stuff? All right, now you can.
yeah. Stop this from rising up real quick. Let's see how much a full aluminum box takes up.
All right, right back.
Storage container is 160. Actually, that's all you have to do. 160 versus the 60. So
I just want to do it.
I have a lot of the garbage material. Should I put that somewhere? I don't know where.
Yes, but give me a second. We'll swap stuff around in a second. Storage.
yeah, we'll start transferring it through the boxes there, my guy. Also, I was asking, are you going to be on tomorrow?
41.
It's 41. Wow.
Really don't know.
So,
I gotta take it day by day, man, because it's depending on my
right.
my work. What's going on with that?
So with the current mounted boxes, it's the same weight, but less storage.
Yeah, it's like 41.6. So Jake's right.
Alright, so mid left, mag high.
If we added one more, it would be the same. Yeah.
Mid left. I was gonna play much later today, but I got roped into this because of the fight.
Oh, look at all this. Look at all
Just-
the room back here.
Okay.
Yep.
I put some stuff in there, some 1,000 tins.
Yep.
Are you extracting it, or how are we doing this? Oh, that gun was for me, right? The leveler? What was that? For me? What's the plan? Should I...
Put stuff in, and then get out of it, and then put stuff
Okay.
in.
Oh, I gotta
and
get
then
out of it, that's right.
yeah.
Alright, I forgot the getting out. So I put the tin 10 in there, so be careful not to mix that.
Right.
Plus the big stacks of 10.
Thank you. Excellent.
Okay.
Negative ions. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. We'll see you later. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream here very shortly, guys. I wanted to tell you that, you know, just giving you a heads up. We're gonna finish putting our storage away, sorting
More
this
stuff
out.
in? Can you take that?
Yep. Finish this up, and then we will probably not see this ship until Friday. Especially if Neil's not going to be on, then Mega High and I can grab another little flyer around, and we can get him all the knowledge on all these islands. We'll do some knowledging if he's on tomorrow. Try to get some better cannons.
I have a little calculator, Zeppelin. I've been working on other stuff, so I haven't like released the calculator to the community or anything yet. But
All right.
Yeah, I'm putting more stuff in boxes.
yeah, we could fit another 2 in here. I checked, and all 4 of these fit up top.
Now it's really small
Right.
stacks.
Yeah, I'm tired of losing our good good loot to the panel,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
deck breaking off. I'm like, I will take less storage for
You want
These-
wood?
sweet
More
mounted boxes.
secure storage. Yeah.
No, we don't need more wood. I guess I can combine that. That's trash. These are all kind of junk,
Yeah,
low
I mean,
low numbers.
yeah, it's just-
Anything else high number?
No, I just got wood, a hit, lantern, and a timed explosive left.
Okay, all good. Yeah, we're set. When you see like less than 100 in a stack, it's not even used. Like we can't even make a glider with it, so it's kind of trash. 'Cause you
Well,
can't.
for the trash mats, like for aluminum, titanium, and like
Right.
the repair material, it's still good.
Yeah, but like gold, nickel, lead, not nickel 10, but whatever, tungsten. Anything like low, everything that's 10, you should check. Like, hey, is this any good? Because generally it is, but
We're getting really close to 100 people in the Discord server, by the way, guys.
sweet.
Got 40
Welcome.
online.
Zeppelin 2 uploaded a work in progress for a calculator.
We're at
In Discord?
90. We got 90 people exactly in the Discord.
Nice.
10 more, and we got 100. Which is obvious, but still.
What?
What is this? Worlds Adrift math. Whoa, what am I looking at here? Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at with this guy. Anyway, I think we're good to end the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, Maxville, you guys did that same like lurching stuff when you lost which is like, you know, you're flying full
That's
speed
fine.
and then there's a like thing that breaks off and
Chunk
so
back.
you're like pulling off. We lost that one panel, but it destroyed our entire backside, so. And it could be due to our design. We just have to
Yeah.
maybe lose a panel again. I don't know,
Yeah.
we could test it. We could make a little box to pull behind us or something. And then shoot out a panel and see if everything just shatters.
I think we probably need like to go at full speed.
Yeah, I don't know. We could easily do that though. Like a couple engines, a couple bronze engines, like full speed, just following along and shoot some cannons into it. See if the design is good. But also we'll switch it to the slightly wider design. Might help with the paneling if we just have it like no overlap. That might be a thing as well. We shall see. I moved the fuel over to the right. Let me check if there's any more pulling. But that'll be it for today, guys. I'm gonna end the stream. Hopefully no pulling. Ah, that's pretty good.
No,
Yeah,
pull a little less significantly.
still pulling. I think it's the engine, like, power difference.
Yeah, but we can do the mounted boxes. We can use those internal to fix it later. Doesn't really need to be fixed right
Yeah, it
now.
doesn't need to be fixed now. Keep all that repaired. So that is it for today. I'll be back on tomorrow for sure. If it's just me, I will be building like a solo ship or something to mess around with in Canton here. I will be probably not staying. Probably go to Lilac because limited fuel. But if Maga High's on, then we will do some island exploring. Get
You
him
can use
some
some of that
knowledge.
fuel there. Use some of that steel that we have saved up
All right,
if you want.
like steel here.
Yeah, remember I made pictures.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, not necessary. Jumping off. Jumping off. Oh, I should have thought about the load. Should have thought about it.
I got launched.
This is Valedict's home, he claims, so.
What the green
Oh,
up? the
green
green
nub,
up?
yeah. There's like so many shipyards here, and like always building stuff, so it's very likely. You want to drop a bag with that. Just checking the gold chest. Fuel gauge. Respawning. Can you stop us?
No, maybe I died.
Oh, okay. Mega, you still there?
I'm here, yeah.
If you want to log out, you can. It's up to you. Or kill Mantis. That's good too.
Oh, I can help. Yeah.
Kill him.
Oh, got a weird load screen. Oh, there, I'm back.
Yep. There's just... We haven't restarted client in a long time. Insta dead. OMG.
Holy lag, Batman.
I know. Stop the ship if you can, Mag.
I just tried. It took me like 10 seconds to get that thing back down to 0.
Mantis don't like slowness. Almost lost our sweet new cannon.
What, really?
No, it took a couple hits. Alright guys, see you later. End in stream. Good night. And bye.